for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Welcome to eSoccer Aid for UNICEF 2020.
Hello and welcome to eSoccer Aid for This is the first time ever that the Soccer Aid will be played on the virtual pitch, and I'm so excited to bringing you a little piece of history. My name is Rachel Stringer and I'm going to be the host for this tournament alongside two of my great friends, Spencer Owen and Mike LaBelle. Guys, so great to see you. Virtually, of course. It's always virtually right now. But firstly, let's just have a question on what does it mean that Soccer Aid is going to be played on the virtual pitch? Spencer first.
Yeah, thanks, Rachel. It's a pleasure to be here. I've got to say, Soccer Aid is one of my favourite moments in the football calendar every year, and delighted to be part of it, albeit very differently to the Soccer Aid we're used to, of course. That's been forced upon us in this crazy time, but I'm really happy with the way that we're able to adapt. We're seeing this across the board now. You know, people have to improvise and come up with new ways to not only entertain, but let's not forget the main reason we're here, as we'll talk about a lot tonight, is to raise a meaningful amount of money, hopefully, for UNICEF and all the great work they do for children across the world. So really happy to be here. And I think, listen, going with the FIFA route, the virtual route, as opposed to the traditional football route, could work in some people's favours. I reckon there's a few celebs out there who might be better with their hands than their feet. We'll see.
Mike, you're a former pro FIFA player yourself and obviously an expert in the field. What do you make of it coming to the virtual field this time out, Soccer Aid?
Well, I want to mirror everything that Spencer had to say. But then at the same time, when we're looking at the FIFA end, we've got a mix of everything, kind of a mixed bag. We have professional players. We have guys that Spencer was saying might be better actually on the sticks than they were on the actual pitch. And I think everything else that's going to happen in between.
Absolutely. It's going to be such a great tournament. And Soccer Aid, as I'm sure some of you know, has been around for quite some time now. If you don't know, here's a piece of history for you. So Soccer Aid was initiated in 2006 by Robbie Williams and Jonathan Wills. It's a friendly style football match between England and the Soccer Aid World 11. The competition was held every 2 years until 2018, and it's now held every single year. And so far, it's raised over £38 million in aid of UNICEF UK. That is massive.
It is massive indeed, and these are some of the heroes that have represented England on the pitch over the last decade or so. In terms of celebrities, we've had co-founder, of course, main man Robbie Williams, Olly, Murs, Sir Mo Farah, Paddy McGuinness, Louis Tomlinson, Jonathan Wilkes, of course, also co-founder with Robbie. And on the legend side, ex-professionals David Seaman, John Terry, Robbie Fowler, Sol Campbell, Michael Owen and Jamie Carragher, to name but a few.
And we're looking at the rest of world. Gordon Ramsay, Woody Harrelson, Mike Myers, Will Ferrell, Edward Norton, and the fastest man alive, Usain Bolt. And then when we're talking about legends, I mean, look at this list. Maradona, Ruud Gullit, who's going to be a fan favorite in FIFA and definitely going to be used in all the action. Luis Figo, Zinedine Zidane, Ronaldinho, and the Frenchman, Eric Cantona.
So many names, the who's who of celebrities. And now, since 2006, it has been going. And these are the past results. So Team England currently lead with 5 wins over Team World 11 with 3 wins. And there, a note, just to point out, the last 2 events have been won on penalties. It makes things pretty exciting. Spencer, Team England, obviously we're both English here. We're saying we're looking like we're going to win. Do you think we might do this time out? Are you hopeful?
I'm always hopeful. Always hopeful. I actually got no idea what's going to happen. I'd be lying if I said I could predict this. This is a little bit different to, what we're used to on the competitive FIFA side, where we have got some great FIFA players in here, but we've got a mixed bag on both sides of the team, if you like. So I don't know what's going to happen, but of course, I will try my best to be objective when we're calling the shots as a commentary in the games, but I make no admissions that I am here hoping for another England win. We've got Mike as my counteract. You know, he is representing the rest of the world. Rachel, you can do all the objective business in between, but I want England to make it 6-3. Come on.
Mike, do you think the rest of the world are going to do it? Surely you've got confidence.
Though I appreciate Spencer's blind confidence and his loyalty, I do think this is going to be a change of the tide. I think that we're going to go 5-4. We're almost going to even this out, and we're set up everything for next year.
This is going to be a theme, I'm sure, running throughout, by the way, if you're just tuning in. These guys are going to never see eye to eye. England versus the rest of the world. It's coming up shortly. But let's have a look and see how this tournament is going to play out. These are the rules for you guys if you're watching at home. So it's, of course, Team England versus Team Soccer Aid World 11. There are going to be 8 1v1 matches of FIFA 20 in kickoff mode. And 85 rated there for each team. And the winner will be decided on overall aggregate score. Down entering a match, their goals in the match will count for double until they are level or ahead. So we might see some tactics come into play right there. And then if at the end of the 8 matches there is a tie, the team captains will go into golden goal and that first goal wins. So it's all going to be very exciting. Can't wait.
Golden goal. No one wants it to go to that. Maybe we do, I don't know. But these are the people that are going to be representing England. We've got some familiar faces in regards to former Soccer Aid competitions here, and some new ones as well. Tex, by the way, if you're not familiar with the competitive FIFA scene, this is the main man, okay? He's been winning more competitions than pretty much anyone on the planet over the last few years. So it's not a case we just found some professional FIFA player from England. He is the one you want representing England, and we look forward to seeing what he can do. Liam Payne, of course, making his Soccer Aid or eSoccer Aid debut. Jeremy Lynch, not his debut. He's actually scored in the Soccer Aid in the past. Liv Cook, professional football freestyler. Is she as handy on FIFA? We're going to find out. Sir Mo Farah is back. Olly Murs returns. Jordan Pickford. What a scout that is. This is a goalkeeper for England, of course, and Everton. And we know he's good with his hands already as a keeper, but does that translate to FIFA? And, of course, the main man, the skipper, Robbie Williams. Come on, England.
And the eSoccer Aid Rest of World roster starts out with Olito. And Spencer took his time building up Tex. But Olito, world champion from Sweden. We believe James McAvoy, famous actor, of course. I'm a big fan of the X-Men series. Billy Wingrove, part of the F2. I'm looking forward to that rivalry. Els the Witch. I hope that she is going to cast some spells. We have Ian Sterling and Roman Kemp. Roman Kemp actually got to start kind of with some FIFA content back in the day. Nicky Byrne, and then the man, the myth, the legend, Usain Bolt.
Well, we're seeing all the celebrities there, and this look at those juicy clashes. I'm going to pick match number 4. Your female match up there between Liv Cook and Els the Witch. It's great to see the girls doing it on the virtual pitch. But boys, there are 8 great matchups there. I'm going to put you guys on the spot, as I like to do, and I'll do throughout the whole tournament. Spencer, first, who are you most excited to see there?
Well, the first game is going to be great from a standard perspective. I think I'm not doing anyone a disservice when I say Tex versus Olilito should be the best and most competitive game in terms of the level. These guys are both, you know, on top of their games we've mentioned already. But in terms of the storyline, I'm looking forward to the clash between the F2 freestylers. You've got obviously Billy going up against Jeremy. These guys, we're so used to seeing them as a partnership, a tag team, if you like. But one of them's going to win and one of them's going to lose. I mean, they could technically draw. Who knows? Maybe that's what will happen. But I'm looking forward to seeing who will win on that one.
Mike, who's your pick there from those matchups?
Well, I'm taking this a different direction. I'm going in a different route, so to speak, where we have McAvoy facing off against Liam Payne. And I saw that James McAvoy put out a Instagram video and he's saying, Liam, I got you in my hand. You're in my palm. He's pointing at him. So I like that buildup. I'm now more interested in that matchup. And I know Liam also played recently against Trent Alexander-Arnold in a show match. So he's got his hands on the sticks. He also rates himself as a gamer. So we're going to find out. But I want to see if those guys are going to talk a little bit. We're going to see goals in behind. I need the one-on-ones. I need all of that.
Well, it's going to be great. There are 16 celebrities who just announced them. We have 4 more for you as well. So 4 celebrity guest hosts are going to join us. Singer-songwriter Jessie Ware, TV and radio presenter Laura Whitmore, TV and radio presenter Maya Jama, and we have a former semi-pro footballer, presenter, past member of The Only Way is Essex, Mark Wright, Guys, so many great guests.
Yes, indeed. But of course, we've got to remember why we're here. And Soccer Aid's all about raising money to give kids the best start in life. Right now, coronavirus is disrupting everything. So please give if you can. Every pound really does matter. For example, £10 could provide masks to protect 10 healthcare workers. So remember, 100% of your donation will go directly to UNICEF. So appreciate whatever you can offer.
As if donating to UNICEF wasn't enough, there are also brilliant rewards you can access exclusively through UNICEF. Click on the donate button now to see all the signed shirts, foot icon shields from the legendary players, and much more, as that's available to win.
Yeah, there are so many ways to get involved. So do keep interacting with us throughout the tournament. But we've heard from, we've seen our matches. We've seen some of our guest hosts. I think right now, guys, it's time to hear from our two captains, Robbie Williams and Usain Bolt.
Robbie, let me entertain you.
Usain, you can run, but you can't hide.
Robbie, I'm coming for you.
Usain, it's over. Even I don't believe me.
That is the worst kind of trash talking I have ever heard, boys. What did you make of that? Spencer, it seems like we're going down.
Well, I mean, that's going to be a massive matchup. It could be the decider for who wins, which country wins, because it's the last one in the captains. But they're always a little bit out of their comfort zone with football, right? I mean, these two particularly not being professional footballers. Usain Bolt came close, of course. But Robbie's got, I think I'll be fair in saying, a few more years on Usain Bolt, which I feel in FIFA makes a little bit of a difference. Has he played as much as you said? I don't know. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm doing Robbie a disservice and he's going to come and represent us and get us the win. But he might be relying on the help of his teammates a little bit.
Mike, I reckon Usain's a bit of a gamer, isn't he?
No, I believe in him, and I feel like I want to tell you what happened there with the summary of what Spencer's saying, that Robbie's past his FIFA prime. We're going to find out today. That's what I heard, though. That's all I heard. Just stirring the pot.
Well, it is eSoccer Aid, and anything can happen. But right now, it is time for a break. But do join us after. We'll have the two pro FIFA players coming right up. It's going to be amazing, so do not go anywhere.
Coronavirus, tena misy coronavirus. Mila manasa tanana amin'ny savony matetika. Dia mila tapenana amin'ny sandro ny vava sy ny orona ra sendra mikohakana amin'ny hevina. Jerenao tsara inge ty ataoko ty e.
Here we go. Did somebody say just eat?
Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T.
Somebody say just eat.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump. He was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa nikisema siendi, nasema hata nikata nayo sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today's really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives.
Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
زايد تعالوا اوريلكم بيت. هاي صاحبتي رهف انه بنروح نلعب بمين بقى انا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسه، والان قفلت المدرسه بسبب فيروس كورونا. حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Welcome back to eSoccer Aid for UNICEF 2020. So if you guys want to get yourselves some free FIFA Phoebes, then listen up. It's time to link your EA and Twitch accounts if you haven't already done so, and reveal the live viewership rewards for today, which are a Prime Gold Players Pack and a Paolo Maldini Icons Moment item. These items will be dropped to certain Twitch viewers with a linked EA and Twitch account during today's live at ea.com/Twitch linking. Good luck, guys, if you're joining in with that. We hope it is your lucky day. Right, guys, it's new time for our of the pro FIFA players, Tex and Ololito. Tex is maybe the GOAT of the FIFA world, some are calling him. Boys, for those people who don't know much about it, can you just, Spencer, sum up Tex, and then Mike will ask you about Ololito. How do you think this one will go out?
Yeah, real name Donovan, but Tex kind of burst on the scene about 3 years ago. Conquered it, you know, he's won so many different majors. You can see him most major wins in FIFA eSports competition. He's won 5 FUT Champions Cups. He represents a team called Fnatic, and yeah, I mean, if you don't know about FIFA as an e-sport, it's like a professional sport. He is one of the best. He makes a good living from it, as does this man.
No surprises, Olito, real name Olly. 18 years old. We've seen this as a common trend in FIFA. Guys get started very early. Winner of the FUT Champions Cup Stage 3. And that really put him in the running as one of the world's top players. And then he joined Ninjas in Pajamas, which is a really big esports organization.
Absolutely. So we've got England taking on Sweden. England obviously taking on the rest of the world. Tex and Ollie, welcome. How are you both doing, and what a stage to be playing on, Tex? How does it feel to be part of UNICEF 2020 eSoccer Aid?
I'm honoured. I'm actually really excited to get into it. Like, I really want to win because I don't want to put my team too far behind. You know what I mean? So hopefully I can pick up the win against Ollie. But Ollie's a good player, so yeah.
Yeah, Ollie, super well. But you're obviously representing the rest of the world. Have you been playing much in your free time in lockdown in Sweden?
Yeah, I have. The situation in Sweden has been pretty good compared to other countries. So I'm very, very happy and very, very honored to be a player of the team of the rest of the world. So looking forward to it.
Absolutely. Well, guys, I'm just going to let you all start playing FIFA. Spencer and Mike, I'm going to let you commentate on this match and take it away, boys. This is match number 1.
Yes, it is indeed. Thank you, Rachel. To explain a few things to you guys watching at home as well, what we're going to watch here. We're very lucky that we're going to have cameras, obviously, on the guys that they play. These guys are 2 of the best players in the world right now on a mode called Ultimate Team. That's not the mode we're using. of reasons. Rachel mentioned earlier we've got an 85 rated game mode. Mike, do you want to run everyone through how exactly that works?
Absolutely. So regardless of your team, because we have England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, which means some of these players are going to look different on the pitch, but they're actually all the same based on positional rating. So they're an 85, but every right winger is going to match another right winger in terms of the player statistical allocation. The same with the defenders, the same with the other midfielders. So you can interchange players and everyone's equal. The only difference is going to come down to body types. You can't change if someone is 6'4" and somebody else is 5'10". So that is going to be the only shift, and then also the visual on screen. But from a rating perspective, everything will be identical.
Exactly. And what it makes even more interesting, Mike, is the formational choices that both teams make. Because, if someone goes, for example, we're seeing a potential 4-2-3-1 here, that they could go over 4-3-3, 3 at the back, 5 at the back. It's going to have even more of an impact on the game because technically you're like for like matched up in every position if you play the same formation. So finding out the formation to find the holes in your opposition's defence could be even more important than ever. Obviously, everyone England and everyone representing the Soccer Aid World 11 will be using our Soccer Aid World 11 side. So you're going to see familiar faces, legendary faces from the world of football, past and present, throughout the event. But it's nearly game time, and it's a hard one to predict, isn't it, Mike? Because we know these guys are going to be very good. There's still, unless you're a real aficionado of FIFA, you might not understand the differences between playing a game mode like this and Ultimate Team. Whilst you have Ronaldinho, you might not have the same array of skills, for example, that he has on Ultimate Team. So it's going to be a bit out of the comfort zone for the pros.
In fact, this is the least skillful Ronaldinho that you're ever going to see in FIFA because everyone's been demoted to 3-star skills or promoted, depending who you're talking about on the virtual pitch.
Yeah, and what we should talk about is how, again, I reiterate how it's going to work throughout the day in terms of the aggregate score. So as you can see, it's the first game of eSoccer Aid for UNICEF, and it's currently 0-0. Whatever happens in this game, it will affect the aggregate score you can see in the top left of your screen. And from then on in, going into every new game, if one of the teams is 4 goals or more behind, every goal they score will count as double until they're level or ahead. So basically it's an equalizer. If one team, just annihilates their opposition in one matchup, there's a chance for someone else to bring it back. So how important is this first game, Mike, to set the stall? And I guess neither guys want to, as Tex mentioned earlier, leave their team in a bad spot.
Well, it sets the tempo and it gives maybe the rest of the competitors a little more confidence because they don't have to go first. They start off with a lead. They're not tracing or tracking back from being behind. But for both of these guys, they've been in this position many times. I expect this to be a very close game. Both world champions in FIFA 20. And as you said with Tex, having basically all the decorations you could ask for and all the accolades over the last couple of years of FIFA.
Early chance there for England and Tex. Corner forced. Raheem Sterling on the ball now. And guys' cameras at home, so you might see a celebration if there is a goal. It's a bit of a spoiler before it happens, but remains to be seen what happens in this game. You can see the focus on both players' faces. I personally love this, having the ability to see the guys play as well and see it in their own setup as well. We used to see these guys in, a staged competitive FIFA environment, but this is slightly different. You can even see, if you look closely, behind Tex's chair, he's got his EPL trophy, which he won on representing Liverpool. So this guy's represented some huge clubs. Obviously now the real-life Premier League champions. Congratulations, Liverpool, for that one. Offside there, I think, perhaps. I also think behind Olly's chair, he might have a trophy as well, but can't see it right now.
Yeah, and early on in the action, we haven't seen any breakthroughs yet. They're trying to feel each other out, both playing a 4-2-3-1, a little more defensive formation, swinging the ball side to side. You're not going to see any of the advanced skill moves. Going to be a lot of usage with ball rolls, body feints, more of the simple pleasures.
Chance here perhaps for Olly getting up the pitch into Tex's half, but Tex gets it back for England. There's so many reasons to be excited about this event, Mike. Not least that we're here, obviously, for UNICEF and trying to raise as much money as possible for a great cause. Not least because this great moment in the football calendar, is getting to be, rejuvenated and kept alive this year through these new means. But also, as an England fan or an international fan, we didn't get to see the Euros this year. It was called off, and this gives me a chance to get behind the guys. We're going to see England represented in every single game. Here is Raheem Sterling at the moment, who just overruns the ball there for Tex and gives Olly a chance to counter. But I guess it's a little bit different for you, Mike, with the Soccer Aid, best 11, rest of the world 11, I should say. There isn't that same sense of camaraderie we have as being one nation in England, but you've got to try and find a way to unite them together, haven't you?
Well, we've still banded together. And since you've been talking about your non-objective view with England here, I feel even more motivated with the rest of the world. I want to see us make a run for it. And this would be a great beginning to that between Olito and Tex. And there's a lot of bragging rights here as well, because the competitive season, we've kind of shifted now to the summer series, which is new events that are coming this summer for the pro players. And these guys have had time off. They haven't been able to play in any of the recent tournaments. So this is their first time kind of back on the sticks where everybody's watching and it really matters.
Declan Rice in the middle there for Tex. Raheem Sterling now on the ball, back to Rice. Can we create an opening here for England? Looking like, interesting to see Callum Wilson get the nod up top there. Is that ahead of Harry Kane? I think it might be. We can ask Tex about that later on. We could ask him now, technically. I feel like normally we don't talk to these guys in games in the pro scene, but technically I can say, Tex, hello, can you hear me? Why are you not using Harry Kane?
I can. He's some pace.
So he's gone with pace, but 85 rated mode doesn't actually make a difference. Is it more of a body type thing? Is that what it is?
Yeah, and I've just tried to do a skill, and I realised I've got 3-star skills, so I just walked in a straight line.
Ollie, how hard is it to adapt to this setup on 85 rated? I mean, I know you guys, there's probably people watching at home who are like, come on, these guys are pros, they can handle it. But it is very different to what you're used to, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, we are competing on Ultimate Team, which is a different game mode. And I mean, the gameplay on Ultimate Team is so much quicker than it is here. So you gotta adapt a bit. Pressure play is a bit harder. I mean, getting the tempo up in attack is a bit harder as well. So it's very, very different.
Tex, what I'll do is I'll make sure I ask Ollie questions when you're going through on goal, mate. Okay, so just don't worry, I'm looking out.
No,
for you.
I was gonna say, can you keep talking to him, please?
That was my next thing I was going to say, Spence. It's like, hey, can you chill out right now? This is a key moment, and you're over here giving him 21 questions. It's in the final third. That was strategic from Spencer.
Well, we're nearly at the end of the first half here. 37 minutes on the clock. It is 0-0. There's not been a lot of chances here. And listen, I don't expect all the games to tell a similar story as we develop through the evening, because there's going to be a lot more open games than this. But this is what I expected from this game. Two giants of the scene, not wanting to give their opponent a moment's chance on the edge of the box because they can cut them open. And we may well see here, as we approach the end of the first half, it's Olly Lito on the ball here with none other than Zizou, Zinedine Zidane, Ronaldinho trying to get it inside to Pele. What a choice selection. If you just tuned in and you saw the England team and the names against the rest of the world teams, you might think it's a mismatch. But just remember, 85 game mode means it's not. We've got a chance. Come on, England.
The only clear advantage on the virtual pitch, in my opinion, is Ruud Gullit in the midfield. He's just got such a big build. He takes up so much space, even with his statistics basically being reduced in order to bring everybody to that 85.
Yeah, that is the major part of it, really, when you get to this point in the game. It's about preference as well, what foot you might prefer as well. Who do you want to play? Do you want to play a right foot on the right, or do you want someone to come inside and be more of an inverted winger, so to speak, depending on what formation you're using? But it is 0-0. We're coming to the end of injury time. This will be the last attack. If Tex can get it into the box, it's a great time to score if he can do it with Marcus Rashford here. Create space. He's going to go back, though, and that might cost him the chance. So 0-0 at half-time. Mike, did we learn much from that half?
That's not going to give you much to take away from. Both these guys could play possession, is what you learned. They didn't give the ball away. We didn't have any major errors. And when you're looking at the competitive level or pro players, a lot of times games are decided when players make mistakes, even minor mistakes, and then they're able to capitalize. And we just didn't see that in the first half.
So imagine we've got into the changing room at half-time. I'm able to go to the England manager/player that is Tex right now and say, what's your thoughts on the first half, Tex?
I've made a bad managerial decision. See, Harry Kane, I need to score goals, and I think Harry Kane needs to come on the pitch now. Like, I gave Callum Wilson a start, but it's time for him to.
Going to see a switch up front from England, getting the Golden Boot winner from the last World Cup on. Probably not a bad shout. Olly Lito, what do you think from that first half?
didn't happen too much. A normal game of FIFA 20 on a pro level, definitely. So trying to change some things up later on this hop. So probably trying to score 1 or 2.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's hard when I'm asking you what tactical changes you've made. But I appreciate it.
Incorrect. I can't hear him.
Oh, you can't hear each other? Oh, okay. There you go then.
Nah.
Well, he's been saying all sorts of things about you, Tex. Honestly, mate, it's been out of order.
Do you want to let me know? What's he been saying?
Yeah, he's been saying. It's interesting. I wouldn't take that if I was you.
No, it's all been clean. Don't worry. 0-0. Second half has started. This is the first game of eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. What from the first half, Mike? What are you predicting is going to happen in the second? Are we going to continue to see this cagey affair? And if someone's going to nick it, who do you think it will be?
It's going to stay cagey until the opening goal. Aggressive tactics. So basically, the game cannot stay 0-0. We have an issue or a concern then where it might end up being too much possession play. But at the end of the day, we talked to both these guys at halftime. They said they're going to go for it. They want goals. So I'm just expecting more offensive footy. They've got out kind of all the early kinks, or maybe the early nerves in the first half.
I mean, this tournament is cool perspective because in this game you can't win or lose it really. You know, even if you lose by multiple goals, there's so many more matches to come in, and the rule that we have about double goals if you're more than 4 behind means that someone's got a chance to rescue it for you. So it's really a case of not wanting to lose the mental battle, I guess, between your fellow pro. Because England trying to get a chance in the box here, but can't find the man in the middle. Harry Kane is on the pitch now, though, I believe, and here's Declan Rice on the edge. Jordan Henderson, who, as we mentioned earlier, Premier League winner. Sancho could be returning to the Premier League, maybe, but it is Olly Lito's Soccer Aid, rest of the world 11, back on the ball now. But yeah, I mean, tactically, Mike, there could be I don't want to put ideas in anyone's head, but there could be a situation in today's show where a team choose to concede an extra goal, so they go into the next match knowing that they... What did you think?
It's interesting that you bring up matchups as well, Spencer, because when you're talking about matchups here, because of the 85 rule, no one necessarily has a clear advantage, because often when you're building a squad in FIFA or you're looking at going into a game, whether it's head-to-head, it's Ultimate Team, you are starting to visualize, where can I take advantage of my opposition? Where are the holes going to be? Where are the space going to open up? And in this case, you don't have that option.
So we've got a pause here. I want to know what's going through your head, Tex. Like, you happy? I'm not. Listen, I'm not Robbie Williams here. I'm just commentating. But I'm just saying, are you happy with this game potentially being 0-0? Are you playing for the win? What's your tactic?
No, I'm going to play for the win. Basically, don't tell Ollie, but I can see a screen to my left, so I'm just going to look what he's doing, and I'm going to counter it. Some say it's cheating, but I just say it's IQ.
You got to play the environment. I don't know if I did hear that.
Tex told Spencer not to say that, but I feel like I'm in a different position here, and I can say whatever I'd like. So, Olito, he's over here looking at what's going down on your screen, man. Just know that. He's making adjustments based on what he sees. Use that to your advantage.
Yes. Let's hopefully we can score 1. So, I mean, we're going into the second game leading. Yeah. Like, the most important thing here is to just, raise money. That is the most important thing, especially for all the children. So please donate if you feel to, or if you have the money to. That would be much appreciated.
Very well said, mate. And couldn't agree more. And I can't stress enough to the guys watching at home as well. There's massive chance. Big save. Big save for England there. Tex, that's the first real chance of the game, really. I would say it fell to Olly Lito then. Tex looking to bounce back. But what I was going to say is, for people watching at home, I can't stress enough how different a game you're watching now to what you're going to see later in the show, because these guys are obviously so good at defending. It's much harder for them to find that opening. There's going to be a lot of openings, I suspect, in later games. So this is really the highest standard game we're going to see today. And then it hopefully will be a goal fest.
And that was lovely. Intricate build-up with the back heel. Of course, it was Ruud Holt that steps into space. The man that I said is going to cause problems, even being an 85 overall. Unfortunately, had that opener, but it does seem that both players are starting to be a little bit more aggressive on the defensive end. The lines are a little bit higher.
Robert Perez, player very well known in England, of course, for his time at Arsenal, losing the ball. Tex, who have you got in goal? It's not Pickford, is it? Or is it?
Nah, Nick Pope. See, the thing with Pickford on FIFA, his arms are too small. He's got the biggest keeper from the sticks, so Nick Pope.
You know who's on your team, don't you? Pickford's playing later.
Is he?
Here we go.
Sorry, Pickford,
Yeah.
right.
I'll tell him,
this one.
Tex said your arms are too small, mate. He'll get down the arm stretching machine later, I'm sure. Right.
That's a complaint I've never heard about Pickford.
They're the sort of like micro analysis that these guys are doing, though, especially in this 85 game rated mode, Mike, where the players are the same. So he's looking at things like literally body part length of arms and legs, and will that make a difference? Will it help you get a tap in or a block on the line? That's the level of thinking we're seeing here.
And Olly, let me ask you: have you noticed anything different about the icons in the 85 mode as opposed to when you're playing Ultimate Team?
The difference in playing 85 rated mode is, the skills. Everyone has 3-star skills. So if you play with Payne in Ultimate Team, you have 5-star skills with him. And at the moment, I'm just having 3. So I think it's just about body type as well a bit. Hullet is so big in game. So his body type is a bit bigger than everyone else. For different thing here is definitely the skills, I think.
We're coming to the end of the game here, about 5-6 minutes left of normal time. Could be a tentative, cagey 0-0 start to the proceedings, unless we can see a late goal here, perhaps. We're going to have a pause.
I'm breaking it to you. I'm going all out attack.
Oh, he's going for it.
All out attack. Yeah, constant pressure,
I mean, he's not going for it, Ollie. He's not going for it at all. Don't worry about that.
You're such a good actor, Spence. You really sold that one.
Well, okay, so we're hearing reports, Ollie, that Tex is going for it. What are you thinking? Are you going to try and get this late goal?
I think Ronaldinho now. He was a bit tired, but Douglas. So hopefully we can burst down the wing and probably score 1.
Will we see an all-important goal? Remember, it's literally or the Soccer Aid World 11 1-0 up or 2-0 up if there's 2 goals going into match number 2. Remember, if we are level, it's possible that we could be level after all 8 games. What that means is the captain's game, which is the last game, Robbie Williams versus Usain Bolt, that will then go again into a golden goal situation if they're level after their first game. So that will the last 2 Soccer Aids when it went to penalties, of course.
And based on watching their teaser video, I would take Usain Bolt in a heartbeat in that matchup if we were going to push this to golden goal.
Never know. Robbie Williams might surprise some people. And is there a chance now in the 89th minute with Harry Kane on the ball? Tex into Rashford. Can he get that all-important goal to give England the lead here in eSoccer Aid? First ever eSoccer Aid. He loses the ball on the edge there. 1.5 minutes left. It could be Olly that gets the last attack. Possession is with him. There's a ball down the line. He's looked for it. Gomez back on the ball, though. And Maddison has come off the bench for England, trying to get involved. But I think it could be over. And the ref will blow his whistle any second, perhaps. Surely he will after that interception. Unless Tex gets one more chance. We're 1 minute over here. That'll be the whistle. This game, these 2 professional players cannot be separated. Thoughts, lads?
To be honest, I went for the game a little bit too late, but after than that. But the issue is there isn't another chance for me. So
yeah, I mean, he didn't lose on the bright side. Olly Lito, how do you feel after that one? I'm not sure if we can hear Ollie, but it is 0-0 after the first game, which means, of course, no goals. We carry on to the next game. It's all even. No one's winning right now. I've got a question, though. I don't know if we know the answer to this. Like in cricket, if you in the Ashes, if you're already winning it, or you won the last one, and then you draw the second series, the next series, you keep it. So if we draw, oh no, it goes to golden goal, doesn't it? So it will be decided. There will be a winner. I was trying to work a technicality where England can keep it if there's a draw, but we've got to win it.
Spencer, you're confusing everybody right now with that. I don't know where you're going. You're making up rules. Just ignore Spencer for the moment. Usually he talks so much sense, guys. Quick word, Tex. Very cagey affair there. You kind of went slow with Callum Wilson, changed to Harry Kane. You still couldn't get a goal. What happened, mate?
Now, what it was is I did it when I went to college. I did a coaching course, and it was meant to be 2 years, but I only did 1 year. So maybe if I did that second year coaching course, I could have done some more tactics in the game and maybe come out on top. But obviously, back to college I go now.
Excuses. Olly, it's really nice, I guess, to kind of keep all level, all squared, and not let a goal in from Tex, isn't it?
Of course, he is definitely, if not the best attacking player in the whole world. I think I should have scored one though with Hullet there. I was through on goal, but couldn't finish it. So I was a bit mad after that, but it's fine, I think.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us. It was a great first matchup. We really thank you for your time. And yeah, once again, thank you so much. So guys, I'm going to leave you to it right now. But we must remember, we are all here for a great cause, of course. Don't forget that we're here tonight to raise as much money as possible for UNICEF's vital work to protect vulnerable children around the world. This year, more than ever, we need your help. Every pound really does matter, and every pound donated by UK residents will be matched by the UK government.
And if you needed any more reason to donate, don't forget you can also be in with a chance of winning shirts signed by Beckham, Messi, Neymar, or Eric Cantona, foot icon shields, and loads more. So go to unicef.uk/eSoccerAid or click on the donate link to find out more.
Spencer, you alluded to it, but that's not a true representation of what.
I think that's the calm before the storm, guys. We've seen more defensive displays than we have offensive, but these are the games where the goals will go in. This could be famous last words, of course, but I suspect there will be plenty of goals. Starting off with the next game, which is Liam Payne versus James McAvoy. Mike picked it out as his big favourite game of the day, really, so hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Yeah, we have one match down, 7 more to go. It's time now for a quick break, but joining us next is going to be singer-songwriter Jessie Ware, and it is that matchup between the pop star and the movie star. Liam Payne is going to be taking on James McAvoy. Join us next.
What are you doing?
I don't get to be at school. Guys, you'll never understand my love for school.
Today I'm gonna show you my day in the lockdown. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant, Nounou. Je vais passer avec lui un moment.
But lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe, wash your hands, and go.
Get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say? Just eat. Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T.
Somebody say, just eat.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid competition. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. and we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
صباح الخير، معكم منى زايد. تعالوا أوريلكم بيت. هاي صاحبتي رهف إنه بنروح نلعب بمين. أنا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسة، والآن قفلت المدرسة بسبب فيروس كورونا. حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's vaccines and making life in disaster zones. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. But please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
Remember that when you click on the donate link below or go to unicef.uk/eSoccerAid, your donation can unlock some amazing rewards. There's loads to choose from. Shirts signed by Beckham, Messi or Neymar, signed amazing rewards. So do get involved. Welcome back. But he is actually in New York. We haven't mentioned that yet, and he's a few hours behind, so maybe he's gone for a little nap, Spencer, who knows. But that first matchup was great, but we have so many more great ones to come, and I think we should just get straight into it and introduce our first celebrity guest of the evening. She's a singer-songwriter, she's a podcast host, she's a Man United fan, she's been involved in UNICEF since 2014. She's an amazing woman, isn't she, Spence?
Yeah, I mean, it's great to have Jessie on here. You know, she's got a huge fan base, and it's been a new way of doing, I guess, Soccer Aid this year. Is allowing us to bring more of the kind of UNICEF family together, I guess. So it's really good that Jessie's going to be joining us.
Jessie, welcome.
Hi, how are you?
We're great. So great to have you here. But firstly, you're a Man United fan. Are you kind of right now? Are you watching?
No, all my eyes are on.
And Jessie, you've been involved in UNICEF since like 2014 now, so quite a while.
Yeah.
What projects have you been involved in, and you know what have you kind of learned from your time getting involved?
So yeah, I'm so proud to be an ambassador, UK ambassador for UNICEF. I've seen the vital work that they do for children and families across the world. And yeah, I've been to Cameroon with them. I've been to Macedonia to a transit camp. And I have also been to Bangladesh, to Cox's Bazar, where the Rohingya people, it's the biggest refugee. seen some things that, I mean, the things that these people are experiencing are helped by donations, and of course, coronavirus. But it also affects these people and these vulnerable children in camps and all over the world that, you know, need our help. And so it's amazing that we're doing this Soccer Aid, a version of Soccer Aid. Thank you, EA Sports. This is amazing. So yeah, they're an incredible charity, and I've seen the work they do on the ground to protect children all over the world.
Yeah, this is a little bit different though, isn't it? It's eSoccer Aid. Jessie, you any good at?
You know what's so funny about this? I tell my husband to turn it off all the time. He's like this. And so the irony that I'm doing this, I mean, it's for charity, it's for UNICEF, so of course, but the irony that he's not allowed to be playing this match and I'm going to be, you know, commenting on it is quite bizarre.
Has he been giving you any tips then about who's the best player?
Okay. Well, the thing is, right, I've heard that I need to say Megs if someone gives it. Is that just my old mates that are saying this? It's an option.
It's an
okay,
option.
so please, can Liam do it, Meg?
Well, we'll have to find out because that is the next matchup. It's obviously Liam Payne taking on James McAvoy. This is coming up, and I know, Jessie, you actually had Liam on your podcast, Table Manners, so I wondered if he spoke about football or FIFA at all on there. How was he as a guest? Amazing, I'm sure.
Can't wait. So, right?
I know. Here they are, Liam Payne and James McAvoy. Jessie just said there, Liam, are you a proper gamer?
In those actual proper gamers, I can't say I am. That was unbelievable. It was actually really scary, and I'm playing awful this morning as well.
James,
I'm just
you're imagine how I feel, Liam.
Wrong, 1 sec.
James,
is Liam taking a
at Liam in the palm of your hands?
Yeah,
just explain.
The screen at the same
you know,
time. How do I change the setting?
I'm a 41-year-old man who would love to be great at video games. However, I'm pish. So it was important to get in with mind games first. I once had an amazing manager, Jose Mourinho, for Soccer Aid, and he was all about the mind games. He taught me the dark arts of playing with the head of the opponent. And so I thought I'd get in there early, do you know what I mean? By the way, this is my Olympic torch that I carried in 2012. Got one of those, mate?
Don't know if that's going to help you though, James, in a computer game. But I love the attitude and the chutzpah. I love it.
Thank you, Jessie.
I actually missed all of that, and I have no idea what you said. But it looked very offensive.
You say to me, I'm sorry. It's got no effect.
Liam, you just missed 2012. I guess he was a torchbearer. I mean,
I thought he was going to hit me with it.
Does it matter right now?
Well, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, the video online was very intimidating. I think the whole but I don't know. I've never seen you play FIFA, so I don't know. I mean, I know I've been playing terribly. I've actually lost every E game I've played so far, which does not bode well for me. I feel like my managers are actually putting me in as like a joke at the moment. So I'm hoping I can do a bit better today. He's having none of it.
Did you not learn anything from? Did you not learn anything from Trent Alexander-Arnold the other week? No? Took nothing from that game?
How to lose. I really learned from that game. He was amazing. I mean, he's one of the best defenders in the land, so I didn't stand a chance. I've just got to... 1 second. This shows you what's to come, so we'll see. Right, what do I need to do?
Trent's actually very good at FIFA. It's worth pointing out, by the way. If he handled himself, I don't know what the score was, but if Liam had a decent game against Trent, then he's a good player because I've played Trent before and I've seen what he can do. He's a very good FIFA player. So, but the mind games are very important. I think they're just working out the console situation right now, so we'll get into the game as soon as we can. But I feel like this is my prediction. We saw the first two guys play, unbelievable at FIFA, obviously. We've got two guys here now doing the opposite. They're kind of talking themselves down. Obviously, it's a bit unfair to them. They've got to follow two of the best players in the world, but that's where we are. But the mind games are important. You know, we're seeing James McAvoy come out with them, say, look what I've got, look what I've got. And then we've got Liam playing himself down. But I've got no idea what to expect. If I was going to make a prediction, I feel like Liam might get it purely based off the fact I think he plays a bit more FIFA.
Jesse, you know Liam a bit better than we do. You chatted to him on your podcast, like I mentioned. Sound a little bit like Spencer just said.
Look, I know how much downtime musicians get. Backstage, get the old fucking... Oh, sorry, I just swore. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm not swearing anymore. This is sorry. Get the, you know, I can imagine he's getting a few hours in before a show. So I think he's playing it down. I think he's, he wants that big reveal.
But surely movie stars, they have downtime as well. I mean, James there, he's obviously had downtime.
Yeah, but I wonder if he's ever been in... Yeah, but I wonder whether he's ever method acted, a gamer. And I feel like, when he's being last King of Scotland, they didn't have FIFA then, did they?
Well, that's a question, Could he get into method acting now and just say, look, I don't actually know. I mean, he might know how to play, but let's assume he doesn't really know how to play. But if he just believes that he can, if he just acts that he can, will that work?
Oscar-winning performance. I believe it's going to be a showstopper, regardless.
And we learn, actually, Jesse, from that first match as well, that if you talk to the players when they're playing the game, it kind of puts them off slightly as well. I'm not sure if they can hear
should I be doing that then?
Well, whoever you're
What are you doing, James? What are you doing, Liam? To the left. I'm going to annoy them so much.
That's exactly why you're here, Jesse. We can't wait for you to annoy them. Let's have a quick look at their bios. If you guys don't know who these two absolute superstars are, I don't know where you've been, but this is Liam Payne, of course, singer-songwriter, former member of One Direction.
Smouldering clothes too.
Smouldering. Now has a successful career of his own. Massive supporter of West Brom there. I mean, that's a suspect team if ever I saw one. I'm not a fan of them. I'm a fan of Nottingham Forest. And this is his first year participating in Soccer Aid. Spencer's laughing at me there. He's not a West Brom fan either. He supports West Ham.
I thought you're brave,
anyway,
taking on the whole of the West Brom fan base.
James McAvoy, here he is. Multi-award-winning Scottish actor. Notable roles, we just mentioned a few there. Last King of Scotland, Atonement, X-Men, Glass. He's an avid fan of Celtic FC, and he's played in 3 Soccer Aid for UNICEF matches on the actual football pitch, though, in 2012, 2014 and in 2019. He's been a champion, actually, twice over. So he has lifted the trophy twice. Liam, I think, is his first time playing. He's never played in a Soccer Aid competition before, but this is completely different. Everything's been thrown out the window. And if you guys are just joining us, we're ready for match number 2 shortly. But as we're all broadcasting from our own homes, things are maybe a little bit technically challenged. So we're just waiting for people to be set up, and you get it. Oh, I'm in London.
If it stays like this, babe, I can literally see my face and I will not see the bottom half of the pitch. So I will just see my face going, what are you doing? So, I mean, yeah, it could be, you'll have to tell me when they score.
I think you can make that box smaller if you want to.
I'm leaving it like.
Yeah, one other thing I think we should raise is, having watched every Soccer Aid, I'm a big fan of it. James McAvoy is a good footballer, very good footballer. I don't know Liam's footballing level. I'm sure he plays. I know he's into it. But the fact that James is a good footballer, and people often ask me this question is, how much does being good at football actually correlate to being good at FIFA? And it's not a prerequisite. There's a lot of good gamers and good guys that are good at the game that don't necessarily play the sport, but I think it helps if you understand the game. Could that be something that helps James, particularly if he's a little bit of a novice, on the controller? It's all about the buttons, really. If he's a complete novice and he's literally never held a controller before, which I doubt, then he might struggle. But if he's got a basic understanding,
oh, I'm sure they're going to be great. But we obviously are here for a great cause as well. It is, of course, eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. So please do get involved and donate if you can. Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give kids the best start in life. But around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything right now, as everyone knows. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher than it already is. A whole generation of children are in danger. Spread coronavirus lives. So please give what you can. Donate if you can. Every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. We thank you for joining. And they're back. Does that mean you guys are ready to kick off? I hope it does, guys. Yeah?
Yeah.
We think you are. We're just trash talking a little bit, and I hope you've got the skills to match it up.
No, I really
I
don't.
hope so.
Beaten by my son. So, Liam, I think you're safe, mate.
Come on!
You're not messing
He
with
just
his
said
mind,
something and
Jesse.
I don't
You're
even know
messing
what
with
he
his
said.
mind. I'm going to break him down, then I'll build him up, and then in the game I'm going to break him down again.
Guys, enough of all this. We're just going to get straight into the second matchup. Spencer, Jesse, please take it away.
Thanks, Rachel. Looking forward to this one. One thing I will say is both Liam and James, I think, can hear me, is you two can't hear each other, I don't think. So, James, your mind games might not work unless you want me to relay them for you. Liam, James said this. I could do that.
He lip reads. I know this about him.
Okay, so basically, Liam, James has said that he knows you lip read, so he's going to be giving you mind games, and he wants you to watch FIFA, but also lip read them at the same time.
I need to concentrate on the game. I've been playing terrible. I've this morning. I've been playing absolutely awful.
Loving this. Right, I've got my team set. I'm ready to go.
I'm just going with it as is. We'll just see what happens.
We will indeed. We will indeed. How much FIFA do you both play, like, generally? Like, you know, you've mentioned, James, you played with your son. You said you're getting beaten by your son, but how much are we talking?
I'll maybe play twice a week, something like that.
Okay. So you're not a novice then. Okay, so you've got some experience there.
Yeah, we did a 26-person tournament, and I came bottom of the 26-person league.
Okay. Right, so Liam, James has just told us he plays every day. No, I'm joking. He said he plays a couple of times a week with his son, and he had a tournament recently, but he did finish.
But in recent years, I haven't played very much, as you're all about to bear witness to right this moment in time.
Already. I'm sensing.
Jesse, we're underway. What are you expecting from this one? You've heard both camps now.
I'm very stressed out because I'm really just trying to see what's going on here and read who you pass. I mean, you're tiny people.
Yeah, they are controlling 11 tiny people.
Missing a ball and hoping to put it in the net.
Thank you very much.
It's good to see you, by the way.
You too, babe. I like your hair. Is that lockdown growth?
This is caveman lockdown, locked in, playing FIFA. Is what this is. It's what I'm going for today.
I'm very impressed by the multitasking, Liam. You know, you're chatting and playing with ease. You know, it's brilliant. Now look at you go. Come on.
Early chance there for Liam in England. You will see the guys sometimes react ahead of what we're seeing in the actual pictures there. There's a little bit of a delay, but here you go. It's off the post there from England. Liam's, he's had a good start to the game, Jesse. It's looking good for England right now, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, just easy breezy.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, it's a 10 star, it's a 10 star.
James McAvoy wiping his hands. We've all done that. Listen, I suffer from the same problem. You get into a big game like this, the sweaty palms come in.
Sweaty palms, do you ever get that? You can't hold on to the controller.
It's a real problem. You know, they
James,
actually
why
make
don't you just get your son to play the first half here?
Oh, I'm getting trash talked by the presenter. This is a
goal.
What? Oh, how's he missed that?
What is going on?
Liam. What's happened there? Declan Rice.
Terrifying.
Yeah, what I was saying is we're talking to James McAvoy there about the fact that he's you can often get quite sweaty palms playing FIFA, and they actually make something for the pro players called Gamer Grip, which is like something you can put on your hand, which stops that problem. So you're not on your own, James. It's common.
I'm sorry, if you're playing that much, you've got sweaty fingers, you need to stop playing for a bit. You need some time out.
How is none of these going in? Have you got some
It's Liam Payne's show right now, but he can't find the back of the net. England having another go here with Jadon Sancho. It's a nice skill move. And another save. Liam.
What is going on?
There's no end product.
Oh, come on. Referee.
Can James McAvoy, representing, of course, the Soccer Aid World 11 here, ride out the storm? He's on the ball here in the dark kits. You've got Liam in the England white kits. Still 0-0, but there will be goals in this game, I guarantee it.
We hit the post 3 times.
Oh, it could have been you. It could be you.
I've got to say, I've never ever scored a corner on this FIFA. Never.
It's hard. It's tough. You're better off going short, mate. That's why
do we know anyone who has scored a corner? Because I don't think it's possible.
Oh, no.
I've heard rumours on the grapevine. James, you playing for a 0-0 at this point, or are you going to go counter-attack? You're going to just do the rope-a-dope?
No, come on.
What is Jose style, isn't it?
It's supposed to be a charity game.
Keep it friendly.
Oh, yeah, lucky yellow cards. Come on!
Jesse, I might ask you to both teams their half-time team talk at the break, based on what you've seen in the first 45 minutes. So 28 minutes gone, so start thinking about what you're going to say.
Oh my God, 28 minutes gone already!
Yeah, it's quick in real life. Right, can we see an attack here for James McAvoy getting forward here? Figo on the ball. So many legends in this rest of the world squad. Maradona, pull it here.
Offside.
He might have drifted offside there.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Talk to me about your team selection for England, Liam. Any notable omissions?
I just went with the standard because I believe in England.
I'll take it. Take it. Here's Jadon Sancho.
Game saving challenge there.
That's just crazy. What is that? That was insane.
We've seen everything but a goal at this point. Liam's hit the woodwork twice, I think. But it's still 0-0.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Goal. No! Goal.
Got it?
It's in.
It's fully off.
Go on, England!
James McAvoy calling for offside.
Well done, Payne.
No VAR.
Bring in the pain.
My heart is
Is it Harry Kane with the goal?
I would not do this for a profession.
It's tough. Kane scores for Payne. There you go. There's your headline. 1-0 to England. The first goal will take the lead. The reigning champs. Looking good so far. Remember, every goal scored counts towards an aggregate score that will be collected and added to throughout the evening.
Oh, that's a bit of a hit.
Could be a case of damage limitation here for McAvoy's rest of the world 11.
No. Come on.
Shout out to everyone that's donating. Every pound that you give, the government are going to match. So thank you so much to everyone that's donating. We really appreciate it.
100%. Yeah, thank you, Jesse, for saying that. So important, guys, to remember what we're doing this for. Always mistakes at the back.
No!
Should be a chance. Oh, he's not shot. He went for the pass and went unselfish.
Roy Keane would be cussing me. I don't know what he's playing for the team for.
Nearly half time.
Go for it.
Could we see a second for England? dealt with by James McAvoy's defence. Going forward now.
Go on, James, this looks like you got it. You got it. Oh, no, you haven't.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
James, I believe in you. I wish you believed in yourself a bit.
Here we go.
Why is he leaving that in the box? He should have shot.
Half time. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to ask the two players first, then I'd like to come to Jesse for a team talk. But Liam, how do you feel about the 45 minutes there? You could have scored more, but you are in the lead.
The settings are very interesting. I think it's playing to my strengths as a bad player.
Oh, look at the stats there. So 12 shots for you, 0 for James. James, what's going on and what are you going to change in the second 45?
Everything, my haircut, my approach to human beings in general. It's just not going well, is it? It's just not good. How do I...
What's he saying? I feel like he said something about me and I don't know it.
When he have a word in the ear of Payne because he's not showing up.
No, he's not saying anything about you, Liam. He's just saying he's questioning a few things tactically and he's looking to change some things. But at the end of the day, he hasn't had any shots, so that something needs to change. Unless the tactic is to play for the 1-0 and keep the aggregate score low. Jesse, what have you made in the first half, and what do you think James needs to do?
Look, I think for James being world-class actor that he is, he's got a bit of stage fright. It's okay. He can come back. He's got a second half, and maybe play a little less Jose.
I like it. Okay.
He mentioned that he's inspired by the advice of Jose Mourinho when he played under him at a previous soccer race. So maybe it's too much of that has rubbed off. Liam, what have you got to say about Liam's first half, Jesse?
I mean, it was. You know, I think there could have been a few more goals. We all know this, but he's definitely looking strong. And I don't think he needs that special ointment for his sweaty fingers just yet. Do you like how I've got like I'm the manager or a sub? I've got like a proper. I don't even know if you can see me. I've got like a water bottle. Like I'm working so hard. I'm just bossing both of you.
We actually can't see you right now, but we're picturing it.
Actually,
we appreciate it.
I'm actually.
You can only see.
I'm playing.
You can only see Liam and James. Interesting. From an England perspective, this looks like, based on the stats purely, a chance for England to get a few goals here and take a lead in the series. There's a bit of pressure on you, Liam, to keep it up, I'd say.
Does anyone know what the button is to call a player over?
Oh, you're on a PlayStation, R1. Hold R1.
Oh, forget it. I'm just
What? He's getting a tutorial?
What? It's available to both of you, that advice. James, if you get a corner, you can use it too, pal.
James, ask for a cheat, quickly.
Come on, advice, professionals. Oh, come on, put it away.
Here we go. Chance.
Oh, here we go.
Is that a pen?
England.
We need to
shot
save
from a tight angle. Corner.
Did you? Oh,
it's not, is it? Is it?
I thought
is it a
that I was
penalty?
going to be able to call
Whoa! Penalty? What happened?
It's a penalty, boys. Okay. Harry Kane to double the lead. McAvoy trying to put him off in goal here with Schmeichel. It's a save!
Oh! Come on!
What you have to appreciate is every goal is very important in this show.
I'm on the side of charity and the children that we need to give money to. Come on.
Yeah, that is. You know, that was a good comeback there.
Oh no, that was an awful.
Speaking of which, everyone, if you're watching and you're enjoying, donate now. UNICEF.UK /eSoccer. Come on, cop up. I know
guys,
there's a load of Liam Payne fans in here.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, there's lots of James McAvoy fans too. You've both got millions and millions of followers.
You can donate by clicking the button at the bottom of the stream. Jesse, how important is it, you think, that this event's going ahead this year? Because obviously, the fact that Soccer Aid hasn't happened in its normal guise is because of how much people have been affected by coronavirus. And of course, the children, which is what UNICEF's all about, are affected more than anyone. So how important to you is that we're still doing this?
It's so important. It's such a huge event for UNICEF, and it's such an incredible event. I mean, James has played in it. It's such a hoop, and it raises so much money. So for
I couldn't
you
finish
guys to
my
be
dinner
doing
right
it,
now. This is
I
terrible.
think it's so worthwhile, and it will go such a long way. You know, it's amazing how much, you know, £10 could provide soap to help prevent the spread of the disease. £20 could provide protective masks for 20 health workers. Hey, if you're feeling really charitable, £250 could provide 7 life-saving vaccine packs to ensure children can still get their routine vaccinations. Oh, sugar! There's been another goal.
There has been a goal. I didn't want to interrupt you because you're saying
I don't know why there's
important
been a
stuff.
penalty, but there has.
James is giving
Guys,
away
I think
penalties left, right, and centre.
At this point, I think it's really important to remind everybody to take their mind off the fact that I'm 2-0 down. That for every £1 you donate, the UK government will double it, which is pretty incredible.
What are we up to at the moment?
There's a rising total at the bottom of the screen there, at the bottom left of the screen. That will go up as people donate, which they can do by clicking on the link underneath the live stream here. We appreciate anything you can do for all the... Oh, it's a big mistake at the back there. It could be 3 for England here. Keeper's come out.
Yeah.
Cleared off the line.
Oh, save!
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, James isn't creating a lot going forward, but he has done quite well in keeping this score lower.
Defending well.
Because every goal is important in this series. It carries over aggregate. So if this had been 4 or 5-0, it would have been a bigger problem, of course. It's not another penalty, is it? Thank God. I thought the ref was going to make it a hat-trick. It's an onslaught, though, from England at the moment. Liam Payne is inflicting some pain.
Liam, have you ever played in UNICEF? You haven't ever played in Soccer Aid, have you? Can Liam hear me?
I don't think we can hear Liam right now. He might be about to concede. Oh, it's a chance for James.
Liam, I'm trying to get the exclusive and try and sign you up for next year, babe.
Do it. I'm in.
Did you hear that, UNICEF? Did you hear that, eSoccer Aid? He's in.
But I'm terrible, so just put me on the bench.
Oh, it's so much fun. I'll never forget it. I met Eric Cantona. It changed my life.
Man United legend, of course. Big Man United fan.
I used to go to the cliff and wait for signatures and watch them training. They're not at the cliff anymore, but that's how old I am. And Kanchelskis would come out, Schmeichel. It was amazing.
Schmeichel in goal for James McAvoy here, actually. He saved the penalty.
Well, that's why he saved that first goal. That first penalty, rather.
Can James get a goal just to help that aggregate score a little bit for the Soccer Aid best 11 here up against England? It's gonna. You have to say, not just his attack. Liam Payne's defence has been solid. It's been very solid. We just lost you again there, Liam. We can't hear you there, mate, but I know you're saying something. Your lip reading skills are coming really handy right now if you could lip read yourself.
Liam, just let James have one. Come on.
Awful.
Will we see a third here? 85 minutes on the clock. Well, he's given the ball away. Chance for James. Maybe Liam's taking what you said seriously there, Jesse. No, he's gone for the tackle. Henderson.
Man.
Is he going to shoot from distance?
James, I'm not sure about that, mate.
Uh-oh. How is he not? I mean, I've got to start questioning Liam's finish. He's done fantastically well, but he probably should. Liam, you play FIFA like me, mate.
James, come on!
Liam and I are from the same FIFA camp, which is create loads of chances. Here we go, Figo. Oh, we're going to see a late goal for James here. Pele, looking for Hullet, who's continued a forward run up against Man United's Harry Maguire. It's a good tackle from Liam.
Amazing.
There you go. Fantastic effort, lads.
Well played.
Great game.
Well done.
Thank you very much. Can you guys hear me yet?
Yeah, we can hear you, Liam.
Yeah,
we can hear you, and it's 2-0 to Liam. There's information of it. It's a win for England. So the first goals have been scored. They go to England. 2-0 lead against James McAvoy there.
Congratulations, Liam. Well done, mate. Shake.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you, guys. That was amazing.
I'm going to put it down to the settings.
Jesse, your commentary was brilliant. I absolutely loved it. It was so much.
I'm like a fishwife in their ear.
It's brilliant. They loved it, I'm sure.
Thank you very much.
She drew his mother.
Conceding 2 penalties.
I didn't even see what happened in those penalties.
You scored goals against me and were displayed that you were much better than I am. That's exactly what happened.
Thank you so much. You got us all off the mark. 2 goals for England. England are now in the lead. Usain Bolt might not be so happy with James, but of course, it's a... Remember, we are here to benefit UNICEF's effort to beat us are waiting for the vaccine. Help UNICEF reach half the world's children with life-saving routine vaccinations. £32 can buy a portable vaccine pack. Go on, click that donation button link and give as much as you can. It really is appreciated. Jesse, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had fun. I hope your husband actually was watching going, yes, come on, FIFA is where it's at. He'll probably you'll probably let him play now, won't you?
Absolutely won't let him play. It was such a pleasure to be here. It was actually quite fun. Maybe I need to learn. And thank you for having me. And thank you to everyone that is donating. It's going to be doubled by the UK government. You're really changing children's lives. Thank you so, so, so much.
Thank you so much, Jesse.
Bye.
Thank you, Jesse.
Have fun.
Really enjoyed that. That was fantastic. Hopefully a sign of things to come with more goals, more special guests, commentators as well. The next game is the F2 freestylers going up against each other for the Soccer Aid World 11. Who will win? We're going to find out soon.
Yes, we are indeed. The F2 matchup is coming up next, but we're also going to be joined by another special guest. Laura Whitmore will be joining us. Don't go anywhere.
Unchi, what are you doing? I don't get to be at school.
Today I'm gonna show you my game to look down. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant, Loulou. Et je vais passer avec lui un moment.
But lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe, wash your hands, and go.
Did somebody say just eat?
Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T.
Somebody say just eat.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump by using sport. Vincent was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa nikisema siendi, nasema wanapasua wanaweza hata nikataa nayo. Sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today is really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives. Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
صباح الخير معكم منى زايد تعالوا اوريلكم بيت هاي صاحبتي رهف انه بنروح نلعب بمين بقى انا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسه والان قفلت المدرسه بسبب فيروس كورونا حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Welcome back to eSoccer Aid for UNICEF 2020. Mike Clabell, welcome back. You're joining us from New York City. But what did you make of that last matchup? I know you're an X-Men fan, but he went down. James McAvoy, 2-0 against Liam Payne.
Yeah, I'm not going to front. I was hoping for a remake where we had the FIFA professor with James McAvoy. It didn't quite happen that way, but I'm glad that he kept it down to 2 goals. He also saved one of the penalty kicks. Michael was awake. He was active, which was good. So I still think we're in the game. We're looking at the rest of the world, World 11 here. And then picture perfect penalty kick as you're seeing there from Liam Payne. But it was an offensive onslaught. Chance on chance on chance. We saw some last-ditch challenges. He went for it, committed to it, says good game. You see the replay. But as someone who wants to see everything happen for the rest of the world and representing that end, especially against Spencer here, my rival, so to speak, in terms of the hosting position, I think we're still in the game. We're in a good position. It's only 2 goals.
Only 2 goals. You just said that. But right now, let's introduce our next guest host. TV and radio presenter Laura Whitmore will be joining us in just a few moments' time. So she obviously is the host of BBC Radio 5 Live show, The Laura Whitmore Show, and she's the host of the hit show Love Island. Mike, I even know you're aware of that from all the way in New York, and she's been an ambassador for UNICEF Ireland since 2018. And Laura joins us now. Hi, Laura. How are you?
Hi, guys. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing great. Thank you so much for joining us. And I just read there on your bio, you've been an ambassador now for UNICEF since 2018. How have you been involved in the last couple of years?
I was very lucky that I got to go on a trip with UNICEF Ireland back in 2016. And it was after the earthquake in Nepal. And I got to go out there with UNICEF Ireland and kind of see firsthand, because I think, you see a lot of things on telly and raising money for UNICEF, but when you go out there, you really see how important that money is and where it's used. And it was life-changing, just to resilient everybody. And I think I learned as much as I was trying to teach as well. And it was just incredible. And now, with everything that's happened this year, and I know how difficult it is for people in the UK, can you imagine trying to have to wash your hands and you know, trying to be in clean areas when you don't have running water. So this is so important that we raise as much money as possible. And I know the UK is such a generous country as well. And I'm even looking at the total going up. I was watching the last match as well. A little bit disappointed in James McAvoy. I thought he was going to have it, but it's just great to see the money, because it's all about raising money, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the next matchup, we have Jeremy Lynch taking on Billy Wingrove. These guys are the F2 pairing, the freestyle footballers, and they're going against each other. This doesn't usually happen. They usually work together. I think they're joining us now.
A bit like,
Jeremy and Billy.
Hey.
Usually you're a pairing.
Hey.
Usually you're a force to be
Guys.
reckoned with together. Now you're going against each other. Billy, I'll start with you. How is it to go against Jeremy?
It's weird. It's really weird. Even when we first found out when we were playing in Soccer Aid that we're on different teams, it's like when you're a double act and you do everything together, and then all of a sudden you're against each other. It's strange. I'm not going to lie. Which makes it like, really, we can't really lose because the F2 wins regardless. That's me getting my excuses in because I don't fancy this.
Yeah, guys, I mean, what does it, I guess, mean to you to be a part of the first ever eSoccer Aid, though? Because obviously you've played for Soccer Aid in the past, but are you two pretty handy with the controllers?
I wouldn't say that. To be honest, we're probably neither of us. We played each other a few times on our YouTube channel, and it's quite closely matched usually. So hopefully it's an entertaining game for everyone to watch. But don't be expecting us to be very good. The last match we played was together against Jadon Sancho, and he destroyed us about 5-1. I think it was. Was it 5-1, 6-1, something like that? Anyway,
I feel like the guys are being very. You're being very polite to each other. I want to hear the trash talk.
Oh no!
Okay. Well, we're going to get straight into the match, then, guys.
You're going to lose.
Guys, we're going to get straight into the match. We want to see your skills. Laura and Mike, please take away match number 3.
Oh, absolutely. And as we get into this game, Spencer mentioned early in the show that you guys maybe aren't used to playing against each other, but I went through those YouTube videos. I was watching FIFA 17, FIFA 18, FIFA 19, even at the beginning of this year. You guys do play pretty much every year. Who's got the edge at the moment? Because I know you communicated FIFA's a big part of being in the football community as well. I feel like someone has a small edge, even though you guys have been keeping it very humble, very polite as things are getting underway.
No, do you know what? It's been 50-50 up to this point. We will always play a match on the new FIFAs, won't we? So at least one game for each new version we'll play. Have we played on 20 yet? I think we did when it first came out. I can't remember now.
Yeah, Billy won that match, just as a side note.
Oh, did he?
Ooh. Do you remember the last game we played? I was so confident. The last game we played, I was so confident. I said, "Let's put £50 on it," and you took £50 off me.
Oh no, this isn't good.
And
you know,
Laura,
have I got 60 seconds to run upstairs and put my England shirt on?
I mean, we'll wait for you if you're going to do it quickly. 60 seconds? I think you can do it faster.
No, let him go. Let him go and start the game.
Let
him go and start the game. Off you go. Now start the game.
Guys, can I just say, foul to prepare to foul.
See, I like it. You're in the gear already. You look the part. You've already got this.
I don't know if you saw the first match, Billy, though. We saw the excuses from Liam, and Liam came out and dominated. So this might be in your favor, actually, coming with the excuses.
I just don't know. Like, it's just a lottery between us two. I mean, it's going to be a good game. My defense will be shocking. Just whether I can score more goals than Jez. Hopefully.
Oh, yes. Now we're ready.
Jeremy, that's the quickest outfit change I've ever seen. I need to get some tips. Good work.
Wow.
See if you're as quick with your fingers.
This is actual Soccer Aid one as well. I think, yeah, this is last year's one. So it's not just any England shirt, it's a Soccer Aid England shirt.
Have you washed it since?
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, I haven't got my Soccer Age shirt to put on. I put mine in a frame underneath, and I put winners.
Okay.
I love it. Good mindset. Good mindset.
I'm jealous of Jeremy's setup, by the way. Look at this office. That is a beauty.
Is that soundproofing? Is that soundproofing all the way around?
You should see this side. I mean, it just carries on, but it's not about the studio.
Billy, you've got lovely shutters in your window. Very pretty.
I'll tell you what as well.
This is the kids' playroom.
I'll tell you something you won't believe. I built this room from scratch so far. It's still a work in progress. You can see there's bits in the background that are not done yet. But I think I've been just...
Jez, you got to come around and do mine.
This week.
Is that soundproofing? Is that room completely soundproof now?
It's not soundproof. This is just acoustic foam. It's just like for acoustic treatment in here so that there's less reverb. But
because I'm in my other half's room at the moment, and he's done one wall like that, but it does nothing because I can hear every single word when he's screaming and shouting playing FIFA. So it's not soundproof.
Yeah, Laura, that was something I was going to ask you with Ian.
Yeah.
Do you get to play any FIFA? Because I know that he's streaming a variety of games, including FIFA. Spencer actually said that Ian's not very good at FIFA, just shots fired early on. We're going to see him later on.
Did he say that?
He did say that. He said that he played with him earlier recently, and he said,
yeah. I played with him once or twice, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it. For me, FIFA is like a babysitting service. I kind of leave him there, and I go off and do what I need to do, and then I come back and he's still there. But I know he's playing a little bit later on against Mo Farah, and he was worried because he said if it was like on a real pitch, like he'd never catch up with him with the ball. But this is his forte. However, I was talking to Roman Kemp, and apparently Mo Farah is incredibly good on FIFA. And then yesterday, Ian spent ages playing Fortnite. I was like, "Why are you playing Fortnite? Get on FIFA." So I think this morning he was playing a few games.
Well, there's something to be said about a gamer's pedigree. Jeremy, Billy, if you guys are ready, let's run this. Let's get into the game.
Let's do it.
Well, it looks like
we've done jersey flips. We're good to go.
I'm just going to have a drink.
Mike,
right? Looking comfy.
Are we starting with playing match now? Yeah.
Yep. Start the match.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey,
let's do it, guys.
Mike, you're gonna love this. Check this out, guys.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, yeah, hand clap. That's a beauty.
Do you know what? As well, we are willing to sign this and donate it off to add to the money, so that can happen after the game, no problem.
Oh, even better. And if you guys
Amazing.
haven't donated, you can just click below. There's a button on the Twitch. It's really easy to donate. Everything's being matched by the government. And then, of course, this is a surprise here with Billy and Jeremy throwing in these custom F2 gaming chairs.
There's loads of prizes, isn't there, as well? For every donation, you could possibly win shirts. There's loads of goodies as well. So get donating.
Right, good luck, Bill.
Let's do this. Come on.
No pressure, Billy, but we're going to need you to score some goals here. You got to get us back on the board. Rest of the world.
Yeah. Me and Mike are on the same team here.
Just wink at us if you need us to ask Jeremy questions for distractions. We'll do our best.
Maybe he needs to get changed again.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? No. Okay. Nerves.
Don't forget the little button at the bottom to donate. Keep clicking that because it doesn't matter what you donate, whatever it is. If it's 10 quid, 5 quid, 20 quid, 100 quid, it all goes towards such a great cause.
And if you're just tuning in,
the fact the UK government are matching it is incredible. So get donating, guys.
So good. So you put 10 quid in. That basically means you put 20 quid in.
It's a chance.
Oh, no!
Oh!
And if their reaction seems slightly ahead, they're just slightly ahead of when we're doing our commentary. And if you're just tuning in as well, something that's worth noting, these are 85 overall teams as a special game mode in FIFA. So rest of the world and England, every player is identical from a statistical standpoint. So even though you're seeing Ronaldinho, or you're seeing Ruud Gullit and some of these other attackers, they're not necessarily better than any of the defenders or the other attackers for the English national team.
Oh, you're taking away my excuses. I had that one lined up. I was going to say, you got Ronaldinho and Figo. Of course you were going to win. But it doesn't actually matter.
I'm missing the crowds. I'm going to be the crowds.
Yeah, where's the game volume at?
Yeah, where's the crowds going? I feel like you should just press a button and put me in like they're doing at the moment.
Oh, that's a good move.
Oh, my days.
Oh,
Oh, it's a beautiful layoff. Not quite though on the finish. No openers.
Can I turn my volume up, guys?
Yeah, we need to get the crowd going. Right, guys. Taking this seriously. Come on. Let's get some goals.
Yeah, Billy and Jimmy are more quiet than I expected. Uh-oh.
Is it a free
oh,
kick?
no.
And not a red card. Please, 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 please.
Oh,
Roberto
man.
Carlos doesn't look happy. Early yellow card, early penalty kick.
Anything could happen there, though.
Right.
Billy, focus, Billy. Billy, focus.
Come on.
Billy, no pressure, but you're at a disadvantage.
Oh. Harry Kane goes down the middle, doesn't work for him. That was actually a mistake that Tex was talking about earlier, that he left Harry Kane off the starting 11.
He left him off the starting 11.
Yeah, he left him off the starting 11, subbed him in 70th minute, said he wasn't getting any goal support.
Where's Maradona's pace?
He's been reduced now with the 85 overall mode, so everybody has the same pace. Every winger, every attacking mid, every center mid or holding mid, you name it.
That's an easy intercept.
Oh, I am rubbish, man.
I think we're both.
That's the fighting talk.
I'm a pace player, so like, I need the pace. That's what it is. I need to. Okay, let's regroup here. Come on. Oh my days. Come on, man.
Reset yourself.
Yeah, I need to focus. Okay, right. Let's steady the ship now. Come on. Keep the ball. Get the guys donating. Come on, the UK government are matching this. So I'm gonna keep the ball.
I'm watching it. The money's just gone up there. Just remind everyone that anything you can donate, £10 that could provide soap so that families can protect themselves from the spread of the disease. 20 quid provide protective masks for 20 health workers. 30 quid could provide safe, clean water for drinking and washing hands. And as the lad said, every pound donated by UK residents will be matched by the UK government. So come on, team, let's raise as much as we can.
So you get a quality 2-for-1, basically with every donation.
Hold on a minute. How come Sterling's faster than everyone else?
Oh. Billy, hold the sprint button, Billy.
Billy and Jeremy aren't used to going up against each other, so.
Here, guys.
Oh, look at that. Billy's players all in jogging speed. R2. It's got to be said, Jeremy's looking more likely.
Oh! Don't jinx it. You said that now. Billy will go and score up the other end.
Curse to the commentator.
World 11 really needs some goals.
Let's play. Come on, let's play.
Here is Maldini.
Where's
Lovely dummy out of the back. See some close. Slow, composed, build up.
Franco Baresi's got the ball.
Right, let's start popping it now. Come on, pop.
Right, let's go for it, lads. Have both of you played in actual Soccer Aid before?
Yeah.
Yes.
How does this compare?
This is more pressure.
It's very different.
Much worse at FIFA than I am.
Oh, come on, Raheem. You've got to find your man there. Oh, he's kept it in. Come on.
Oh, my days.
Just gonna throw a question out there. Just wondering, when you guys were prime in your football career before going into all the content creation and generating everything, who do you think had the better ability in terms of being on the actual pitch?
You're talking about out of me and Billy?
Yep, you and Billy.
A lot of people are just playing totally different positions, totally different styles. So it's like it's impossible to answer.
Something wrong with the industry of the team. That little bit of inspiration lacking. They need to get.
This is.
Got the tackle.
I must admit,
Mike, I feel like we need to distract Jeremy a little bit. Mike.
Yeah, we have to start asking Jeremy more detailed questions.
Can you count from 100 backwards to 1, Jeremy?
Yeah, please do, guys.
And if you want to start giving us a tour of the office, that would be wonderful,
Would you want
Jeremy.
it in
While
whole numbers
playing,
or-
you get the wireless controller.
Whatever gets your mind off the game.
Come on, Laura, you can give me something.
This is
more
working,
difficult
actually.
than that.
Billy's progressing. We're in the offensive half here.
Listen, I haven't found my feet yet. What I can't
Lads, what's
get
your
around
favorite
is
chat
the
up? What's
fact
your
that my
favorite chat
players
up
are
line?
slow.
Speaking Love Island here, what's your favorite chat up line?
Now we're talking, Laura. This is
I've
good.
been married 10 years. I haven't got any.
Well, yeah, it obviously
I'm gonna
worked for
plead
you
the
the first
fifth.
time round, so you didn't need another one.
This is good. This is a chance.
I
Oh!
can't remember what my chat line was with my missus, to be honest.
Oh.
And that takes us to halftime. Fellas,
Halftime.
are we going to see
Draw.
changes? Are we going to see adjustments? What's
You
going
did
down?
say you kind of very similar, which so
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Well-
stick. I think I'm gonna stick.
So Jeremy's staying
That
true.
was the
Billy,
biggest
what about
letdown
you?
in terms of performances that I've seen in a long time. I need changes.
In the first half of Wednesday, we had tons of
Look at
chances.
that.
Jeremy looked more likely. Missed penalty kick. You see there 6 shots, 5 on frame.
Is there?
This would be wonderful in real life. You had these subs.
You know how the UK government are going to match the donation? Is there a cap on that, or is that just no cap?
I don't know if there's a cap. I cannot confirm. But at this moment, nothing has been said about a cap. So we should run it up.
Nice.
So let's raise the roof.
Yeah.
Remember, if you guys want to donate, you can click down below from the Twitch stream.
yeah, the UK government are matching everything you donate. So put a tenner in, we'll get 20 quid.
Oh, come on.
Right, here we go, lads. Let's get some goals. Entertain me.
Oof. Seeing more of the same from Jeremy making chances. Working around the edge of the box.
Oh, it's a goal!
Looking for the intricate. There it is. We have the opener.
Go!
Saw the drag back recycled. Well done on the finish from Jeremy. Billy hangs his head in shame.
Billy, there's still time, Billy. There's still time.
You know what?
Well, I need to not
need my
celebrate because I think
players
that's what happened in the last match, and then you come back and beat me.
Billy, you have to give us a rebuttal, man. We've had no goals for the Soccer Aid World 11 yet. Not an opener. No one's been on the board. No extra pressure.
I feel like they're just leading them into a false sense of security, Mike. It's all about to change. I feel it in my bones.
I'm good with that. I'd love to
I
be the
wish it
person
was.
issuing that false sense of security. What about you with the chat up lines, by the way? We put them on the spot. How should, well, if you were available,
guys-
how should someone approach you? What would work?
Sometimes I can approach people as well. 2020 and all. I can do a few chat up lines. I don't know. Chat up lines are a bit cheesy. What about you, Mike?
Nope, straightforward, to the point. I'm introducing myself, going right in.
Go straight in there. I love that. I love that. Where are you at the moment, Mike?
I'm in
Are
New
you
York
in New York?
City. I am.
See, I lived in Boston for a while, and I found American men just come straight up, ask you. Irish people don't do that. Scottish people, they take about 9 months or so to actually ask you out.
No, I guess we got an aggressive culture. Oh, the second goal! Opens up his body, finesse shot. Jeremy
Let's not
doubles
talk about
his
chat up
lead.
lines anymore.
Yeah, this isn't working. Bill, what can we talk about to make this come together? Pause the game, make adjustments, substitutions,
Guys,
formation
keep-
changes.
It's all right. Well
Go
done,
for it.
Jeremy. Well done.
Guys, keep talking about chat lines. It's working for me. Please, keep it coming.
2-0 to England so far, but we're here to raise money, so keep donating. That we've got over £5,000 so far. Wow! As I said, the government are going to match everything that we raise.
We had a glimpse of space there from Billy with Ronaldinho. Opens up his body, looking for the finesse shot. Wasn't able to quite drop it off. And the counterattack again for Germany.
That's greedy from Raheem there. He should have played that.
Out of all y'all's experiences being able, I've been following your content from the early days. I remember when Billy was on a DVD, I swear. He was on a DVD cover back in the day. What's been one of the most interesting experiences for you? Something that was one of a kind that you said, wow, this is almost surreal. Maybe even early on.
It's a good question.
Come on, guys. Come on.
We were talking about this the other day, actually. There's been a lot. Soccer Aid's definitely up there.
Oh. Jeremy's answering the question. 1-2's laying it off. 3-0.
Here. Wow, well done, Jeremy.
Thank you. Get complacent though. I think in the last game, like I said, I went ahead and then Billy came back.
You're both very modest.
Oof. That's a frustration foul.
Oh. That's hard.
Cannavaro's off. They're missing a center back. On an aggregate scoreline right now as well, it'd be Team England 5 goals to none versus Soccer Aid World 11.
Oh, he should have buried that.
Ooh. I like that we can hear the crowd now.
Yeah, we've added some crowd. That's good to go.
That's
we got
good. Thanks, I needed that. It's very hard to get crowd these days, as you know.
What have you guys missed most during lockdown?
Laura, you want to start or you want me to get this?
Do you know where, if I wasn't here with you guys today, and I'm not going to lie, I'm really loving being here with you guys and watching FIFA, I would be at Glastonbury. Which, let's be honest, is quite a similar situation. So I'm missing Glastonbury, I'm missing live music, I'm missing crowds, I'm missing watching the crowds, even watching football like without the crowds and the cardboard cutouts. It's just not the same. I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd miss just like being crammed with lots of sweaty people.
As Jeremy adds some
I can't watch anymore.
Just picking Billy apart.
Number 9.
Jeremy, you are
on fire. You know what it is? It's the shirt. It's because you changed your shirt.
It's got to be the shirt.
It's the lucky shirt.
Come on, guys, come on. Let's get something back at least.
In New York City, things haven't really came back yet, so I've been really missing playing sports or kind of going outside and sharing those experiences.
What is the situation at the moment? Is it still 2 meters?
No!
Are shops open?
Shops aren't open. We just hit phase 2, so it's where you can now technically be outside at a restaurant or at a bar.
Just outside.
But it still definitely feels a lot different.
I've got to remember the buttons are the wrong way around. Shoot.
Is that what's wrong? Your buttons are the wrong way around.
Do you know what the console they gave me? Cross is shoot and shoot is cross. That's why I can't shoot. Come on.
That's the problem then.
I like
Billy.
This is all the FIFA excuses coming out.
That's
the console.
That's not the problem, trust me.
My dog has fallen asleep watching this game. He's asleep.
Look at the pace. Where's the pace of everybody, man? Come on, guys, come on.
Yeah, rally, Billy.
Do you know what would be lovely? One goal for World 11. Just one goal, just have one. Just have one little number. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
I don't think it's going to come.
Ooh.
And just to remind everyone, eSoccer Aid is all about raising money for the kids.
Oh, come on.
You can donate down below. Every donation is matched by the government. So it's a 2-to-1 opportunity. And that's why we all come together to make this happen.
Well done, Jez. Thanks, guys.
That's it. Well played.
I can't believe
Well
that. I think
played.
that's the best he's ever gone for me in one of these games.
Hard luck, Billy. Oh, England
Maybe a bit,
are
maybe,
wiping the floor.
Helped matters out for the old World 11 team, have I? maybe a bit of consolation for the rest of the world beating us last year in the real match.
Guys,
They won
thank
it
you
last
so much.
year, didn't
Jeremy, first of all, I think you scored 2 goals in Soccer Aid last year. You just doubled that to 4. Congratulations. How'd that feel?
Thank you. Well, I'm just trying to do my bit for the England team, but like I said, can't get complacent. Rest of the world, I think in the match last year, I'm sure we went ahead and then they came back and ended up winning Soccer Aid. So, yeah. But like we said, the main thing is the money in that bottom left-hand corner keeps going up and up and up, and that's what we're all here for. Me and Billy, we know we are particularly good at FIFA, but it's such a good cause, and hope if we can do our bit, that's the main thing.
Yeah, Billy, I think you actually scored one of those penalties, didn't you, in 2019 to get the win for the World 11. Obviously, you came out with loads of excuses this time out. It's your chance now to give a final excuse if you have one.
Do you know what? It was difficult. I haven't played FIFA in such a long time, and I've got a number of excuses, really. Usually, I just go into humility and just go like, oh, I wasn't gonna. Do you know what? I just lost myself. I saw that Jez, he's on the ball, possession, really good, and every time I got the, couldn't keep it. So found it tough. But like you say, £5,387, 5 pence raised. Let's keep donating. We the F2 are gonna donate as well, and we've got this that we're both going to sign and give to the auction as well. So auction that off for some money. So thanks for everyone. Sorry, World 11 guys and supporters. It just wasn't for me, but hopefully they can come back and with the rest of the games.
Laura, quick update. Is your dog still asleep? What's going on in your room right now?
My dog has passed out. We are not getting any. I feel a bit later on. He might wake up for the next. I think for the next one, he's going to wake up. I feel it. But yeah, sorry about that, lads. It's not about you. I think he just needs a nap.
Jeremy, Billy, thank you so much.
That could be my fault, Laura. That could be my fault.
The thing is, Billy, it was just so soothing. You just lulled him asleep.
Well, that was the F2 boys there, and that ended 4-0. Jeremy Lynch there taking the victory for England. So that now is 6-0 on aggregate for England, which does mean that the next match, if the World 11 score, their scoreline will be doubled. We have match 4 coming up next. It is Liv Cook taking on Els the Witch. Laura Whitmore, you are going to stay around, so thank you so much for that.
Here for the
so
girls.
It's time for a break right now. Do come back and join us for this all-female matchup.
Coronavirus, tena misy coronavirus. Mila manasatana nam savony matetika dia mila tapenana amin'ny sandriny vava sy ny orona ra sendra mikohaka na amin'ny heviny. Jerenao tsara inge ty ataoko ty e.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid competition. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
صباح الخير، معكم منى زايد. تعالوا أوريلكم بيت. هاي صاحبتي رهف إنه بنروح نلعب بمين، أنا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسة، والآن قفلت المدرسة بسبب فيروس كورونا. حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
This is the first ever eSoccer Aid, so let's make it matter. Let's raise as much as we can for vulnerable children around the world affected by coronavirus. Click on that donate button to play your part. And remember, every £1 donated by a UK resident will be matched by the UK government. And if you needed any more reason to donate, don't forget you can also be in with a chance of winning a signed Eric Cantona shirt, Fucked icon shields, and loads more. So go to unicef.uk/eSoccer Aid or click on that donate button to find out more. Right, guys, we have so more exciting matches coming up. None of the one coming up next, the all-female matchup between Liv Cooks and Els the Rich. I can't wait for this one. Don't go anywhere.
صباح الخير، معكم منى زايد. تعالوا أوريلكم بيت. هاي صاحبتي رهف إنه بنروح نلعب بمين، أنا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسة، والآن قفلت المدرسة بسبب فيروس كورونا. حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Right? J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump by using sport. Vincent was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa nikisema siendi, nasema wanapasua wanaweza hata nikataa nayo. Sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today is really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives.
Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
Kunchi, what are you doing?
I don't get to be at school. Guys, you'll never understand my love for school.
Today I'm gonna show you my day in the lockdown. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant, Nounou. Et je vais passer avec lui un moment.
The lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe, wash your hands, and go.
Welcome back to eSoccer Aid for UNICEF 2020. Spencer Owen is back with us and Laura Whitmore is still here. Thank you so much, guys. I'm just going to remind everyone that we are broadcasting from all over the world, okay? Our production team as well. They're all the way across in San Francisco in America. So do
international.
Us if there are any glitches. Okay, so don't worry about that. But we have just seen the F2 guys. They went 4-0 up. And that means rule changes are going to come into play, Spencer, because England are 6-0 up over the World 11. So just recap, what's at stake here?
Yeah, I mean, we have got a rule for this very situation, which I'll get to. But as you guys know, we're now 3 games into an 8-game setup of 1v1 matches on FIFA 20 kickoff mode, using a special version of the 85 rated game mode, where basically every single player has the same rating. And there's no kind of... it's basically fairer for everyone to play that way. You don't need to worry about who's got what players or anything like that. The winner will be decided on overall aggregate score, which right now, England are in the lead. There's plenty more twists in this tale to come. If a team is more than 4 goals up, now this is what we have now, with England currently being 4 in the lead. From this moment on, until the Soccer Aid World 11 either level the score or take the lead. Every single goal they score will be worth 2 goals. Okay, it's a massive chance to make up that deficit. And that's the same if it goes the other way and England find themselves 4 goals down, that rule will work for them in their favour.
Okay.
So if the score is tied at the end of the 8 matches, the team captains will go into a new game, which will be golden goal to decide the winner. So there is something prepared for us in this very instance, which means Els the Witch, who's going up now, representing Soccer Aid World 11, up against Liv Cook for England. Every goal Els scores will be worth double until she levels for the Soccer Aid World 11.
Exactly. Thank you for just clearing up those rules. Everything's to play for still. And we just saw who is coming up next. We have Liv Cook and Els the Witch. I think they're going to join us right now, hopefully. Yes,
Hey,
here they are.
there they are.
Hi, girls.
Hey, guys. Hey.
Liv,
you look amazing. Where are you going?
Just sat here.
Might
have to celebrate.
Liv, haven't you been preparing quite well? I think I saw that you've played against Mo Farah, Anton Griezmann, a couple of good guys. And how did those go down for you?
Yeah, I mean, that was on a different kind of game, but similar. It was a football-based game. I beat Mo 1-0, I think, off the top of my head. And then Antoine Griezmann absolutely schooled me about 4 or 5-0. He was unbelievable. But I said, these footballers, I swear, if they're not playing actual football, they're playing video football. So that was my excuse. Made myself feel a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if that excuse works if you're a football freestyler. Is it different setup or not? I suppose you've got a different diary to them guys.
Yeah, it's different. Sure. Mine's a bit place. I don't exactly carry a PlayStation in my suitcase, do I?
Els, you're going up against Liv. So my first question to you is, how are you at FIFA? But also, you're aware of this rule that's kind of working in your favour, that every goal you score is going to be worth double until you level it up.
Yeah, I just saw that, so no pressure. So technically, I've just got to score 2 goals and we should be even, but my FIFA level is not high, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm not the best at FIFA, but we'll see what happens.
Els, stop playing yourself down. You're absolutely fine. You've got this. I've seen you've been playing against Todd Cantwell, the Norwich player there. It's fine. It's all good. Guys, wish you the best of luck. Spencer and Laura, take away this matchup, please.
Thank you very much. Going into this game, we're looking forward to seeing what happens. Laura, what did you make of the last game you witnessed there?
It was quite traumatic, Spencer. Yeah, I thought the guys were kind of more even on skills. Turns out maybe not. But you know what? With the new rules now and everything like that, I think Els has a good chance of catching back up. I'm a big fan of Liv and Els, and I think this game could be very interesting.
Definitely. Obviously, we know the setup now is England, which is obviously Liv Cook, going up against Els the Witch, representing the Soccer Aid World 11 side. And the team selections are pretty consistent. It's always going to be an England 11, the current national team, going up against a team made up of legends of the past sort of 40 or 50 years, really, of the game in the Soccer Aid 11. But everyone's ability is the same based on this game mode. You guys can start when you're ready. So jump into the game, and we look forward to seeing who comes out on top. Every goal Els scores is worth double.
Let's do this.
Remember that, Els.
No pressure.
And don't forget those watching at home to donate at the very bottom. And for every £1 you donate, the UK government will match it. That's what we're here for.
Definitely. That's why we're here. And actually, you can see at the bottom of the screen, not only the total going up, but we'll give a shout out to whoever the top donator is as well. As long as your name is something that we can read out publicly. TH, the current top donator is. So shout out to you. If someone else wants to come and take that top spot, I highly encourage it for the good cause we're here to represent. Right, let's get things kicked off. Have we got a prediction from you, Laura? Are you going to go and stay true to your Soccer Aid World 11 roots?
I have to stay true to my World 11 roots. I know at the moment they're probably a little bit behind, more than a little bit. But I mean, I love both Liv and Els. I feel Els is from the gaming world. You did just say, Els, that FIFA is not necessarily your forte, but I don't know. I just have a good energy.
Really?
Look at the
setup. She seems to be playing well already. I know.
That's a good start.
It's all right. It's all right. Early in the game.
Corner for
What do you
England
think,
here.
Spencer? What are you feeling?
Well, based on the start of this game, and I mean, it's someone with a bit more football experience, probably versus, I don't know if I'm doing Liv a disservice here, but someone against someone with a bit more gaming experience, maybe. I don't know which one will come out on top here, but Liv looks like
isn't it? Both very different builds.
Where are you, Liv?
Oh yeah, it's the cinema room. It's massive.
Oh.
I feel like I'm going to get.
I love that Liv has a cinema room.
Not bad.
Liv, if you want a pal to come over and visit you at some stage, I'm your girl.
I'm not sure though. I'm a big fan of Love Island, so I don't know if you'll be here when I'm actually watching it. I'll be over there.
Oh, I can only go over if we watch Love Island.
Do you watch Love Island in the cinema room, Liv?
Yeah, it's the best.
Oh, early chance. And this is obviously only worth the one goal, taking England to 7-0 on aggregate now. But if Els can get any goals back, they will count double. But it's an early start
You know what?
for England.
Liv told me she wasn't very good, and I think she lied.
I think she's playing a game, and it's working.
Mind game.
Both you girls are in an industry that's heavily male dominated. So it's really great to be part of this now. And how do you feel to empower so many women, Liv?
Yeah, I mean, I'm so grateful for it. And now that I have achieved, my dreams, I've still got more dreams and goals. But I guess now it's turned into more of how can I help others kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So having an opportunity like this to play in soccer aid and the amount of money that we can raise in doing so is amazing. So, oof, what's gone?
With a chance here, Harry Kane. Good save there from Schmeichel in goal.
Good save.
We've had a lot of work to do today already, Schmeichel, in these first few games.
No pressure.
Corner here for Liv. Sorry, he's gone short. Sancho. Oh, chance.
Michael's
Laura, I feel like
nothing's so happy.
Laura, I feel like I've got an apology to make after Mike dropped me in it and said that I said your partner's rubbish at FIFA.
He'll say, you know what? He walked into the room a second ago with a cocktail in his hand. And I was like, you better put that down because you're going to have a lot of work to do later on.
I had to send him a WhatsApp after Mike said that. I was like, that's not technically what I said, but cheers, Mike. Anyway, I think Ian's joining us after his game later, and I'm sure he'll come at me. He's not going to be happy about that one.
He'll admit himself, FIFA is probably not his strongest game. Marbles is more for him.
Chance here for Els getting forward here.
No, messed it up. Shock.
Long ranger from Pele.
Get rid of it.
Is that someone sitting on the sofa behind you, Els? Or is that just a cushion?
No, it's a cushion.
Oh, it looks like knees, isn't it? It looks like legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, I'm by myself. Oh. Lucky.
Liv, I think that could be a lucky hat, though. I feel like that's what. I do really like that hat. It's very you've dressed up for the game.
Red for England.
Of course. Els, in the gaming world, again, similar to what I was talking about, a freestyling world, it's male dominated. How does it feel to kind of, I don't know, you're showing so many women that there is a place for them, a space for them in this world?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when I was growing up, I didn't really have sort of many people to look up to in that respect. So my whole thing is just to sort of squash the stereotype of what a gamer is and sort of represent the females in the gaming world. Obviously not doing it very well right now, but I'm trying.
There's a lot of
problem
different
is you're
games out
against a woman who's very good too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Els plays lots of different games, don't you, in some of your streams. Here we go, chance here for Liv.
Yeah.
It's England with most of the ball at the moment in dangerous areas. Raheem Sterling, lovely little back heel. Danny Rose in the overlap. It's a great pass. I'm telling you what, Liv's decent. No disrespect to Els at all, because Liv is decent.
No, she is, but she's very good. She's good.
Liv is like, yeah, I know.
Sterling, Rashford on the edge. It's going to be a free kick.
Fouling.
Oh, no.
Liv, you were supposed to be playing in Soccer Aid, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right. Well, hopefully still am if we can get it.
Still are. Are you excited for that?
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Nervous. I've never played in anything that big before.
More nervous than you are now? More nervous than you are now?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not nervous right now.
Now you're confident because you went ahead.
Yeah, exactly. But no, the actual thing, I'm pretty nervous. I know it's going to cost.
No, respect. You're representing.
Thank you.
That was something I found quite interesting that Billy was saying in the last game, that he actually said he felt more nervous here because obviously in normal football you've got teammates, right? You've got to rely on, whereas in this instance here, is it going to be 2? There you go. Liv's all right on her own though. She's 2-0 up. Taking it to 8-0 on aggregate for England.
I've never played a game. Els, maybe we can play other games.
Yeah, I'm better. Yeah, this is my
What is your chosen game, Els? What is your chosen game?
I mean, I really like The Sims. That's what I play normally, which isn't a competitive game. Yeah, I play FIFA sometimes, but obviously not very much. Oh, okay.
I like Sims to cheat and get like unlimited money, and then I'd be bored of it.
Yeah, get all the money.
Yeah. Kind of like Monopoly.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Monopoly?
Yeah, you know, I'd always be the banker, so
So you'd rob from the bank?
yeah.
We're getting an insight into Liv's strategy.
Never play Monopoly against Liv. Little note.
Oh.
But if you have a bit of money,
Nearly
don't
at
forget to
half-time.
donate.
Of course.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you're a banker on Monopoly, we'll take some.
We'll take, if you're a banker, extra cash, pop it in there. The UK government will match it. Just to give you an idea of the amount of money that is needed. 10 quid could provide soap to help prevent the spread of disease. 250 quid could provide 7 life-saving vaccine packs to ensure children can still get their routine vaccination. So whatever you have, pop it in. We'll have it doubled, and that money we put to good use. I've worked with UNICEF for a few years, and I've seen where the money goes, and it goes right to where it's needed.
Definitely. We've just hit £6,000. You can see on the bottom of the screen there. So let's keep them coming.
Hey.
Keep that number increasing throughout the night. This might be one of the last attacks of the half here, as Liv looks to try and make it 3. And we look at the fixtures we've got coming up and the increasing amount of pressure that's being put on.
A lot of pressure for the rest of the world. Soccer,
the rest of the world players, of which
Yeah.
your partner is one of them, Laura.
I know,
Is
he's
Ian
just popped in. Yeah, he's just popped in and popped his head around. And also because I think he thought that he kind of had an advantage over Mo Farah because it's eSoccer 8 as opposed to Soccer 8 on a real pitch. But I think he's just learned that Mo is actually quite a good gamer.
How is he?
Although Liv, you did beat him. Liv, you did beat Mo.
Yeah,
But then
when
Liv
I
is
played
amazing.
Mo, he wasn't, but he must have been practicing.
Yeah, but Liv, you're very good. You're very good.
Yeah, Liv, you are really good.
I didn't think I was. I only got
Halfway then. And there's the stats. You can see here the problem, Els.
Right.
We haven't had a shot.
Well,
That's what we need to try and work on.
everything's the problem.
You just need a shot. That's all you need, Els.
True.
Remember, you don't have to look at it as a game in itself. Like you've got to win the game. It's just that if you can get a goal, it'll be the first one. So
Yeah, it'd be
you shouldn't feel too much pressure. No one else has scored yet.
I love it, Spencer. Just a goal.
Just a goal would be
Just
great.
a goal. Easy enough.
I mean, look at the tactics that Liv's doing now. You know she's played FIFA before. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
I'm back.
What were you working on there,
I
Liv?
can't make what I want.
Right, here we go.
So Els on the ball here with Mateus, the German icon. Luis Figo, another one from Portugal, taking the throw in here.
Oh God, who's that to?
Can Els do what no one else on the Soccer Aid World 11 has been able to do thus far tonight and register a goal in an England net? Sancho on the ball
She's
here.
just really good.
Skills on display. Rashford is going to go back. Okay. Long shot attempt from Mason Mount. Laura, you're representing the Soccer Aid World 11 here. What's your team talk for Els at this point? What do you want to see from the second half?
Did you know what? Earlier on, when I was watching McAvoy against Payne, I saw they were giving big talk, and McAvoy took out the Olympic torch. She thought that would help. And then Spencer, not to rub it in or anything, but I've got this in the house and I thought this might help. But obviously it's done absolutely nothing for the rest of the world so far. So I don't know what talk to give.
We actually can't see you, so I don't know what you're holding up.
Oh, no!
What is it?
Well, lads, you know what? I'll let you guess what it is.
We'll never know.
Guess what I showed. Just guess. It's something that James McAvoy has.
Oh, you got Olympic torch as well?
Yeah. Well guessed.
Oh, nice. Unbelievable. That's so cool.
I think there might be a bit of nerves at this stage as well for Els, and I think for the rest of the world too. But I don't know. So I suppose it's all to play for later on with Robbie against Usain, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the big game. I mean, if we're looking at potential favourites, we're talking earlier that we thought maybe Usain would be a bit more handy than Robbie is. And if he's got this rule in his favour where goals count double, anything could technically be turned round.
Spencer, I once played FIFA against Robbie.
Did you? What happened?
Well, I have to admit that Ian was also on my team, and Ria Ferdinand. But we did win.
There you go.
I don't think with my help. He can be beaten.
Have you played much FIFA?
Huh?
Is Rio Ferdinand good?
Yeah, but probably better on the pitch than he is a gamer.
I can imagine him being pretty good at vision.
The best is Ian Sterling. I'm not just saying that because I live with him.
Well, he
does spend an obscene amount of time playing. Oh,
he said that he's going to level things up for the rest of the world when he gets on. So he's put a bit of pressure on himself. Yeah. We're actually going to go so we can see your camera now, Laura. You can show us this Olympic torch we missed earlier.
Lads, look at this and everything. I've got this and I've got the dog. Hold on. I've got this and
wow.
Same as James McAvoy. That doesn't mean anything. And also Mick Mulligan. Just a little girl.
We've gone off again because we missed the goal, Laura.
It's gone.
Oh
no!
It was a good goal.
I'm distracting it. I'm the worst. I'm the worst at commentary because I'm distracted and having the chats.
Laurie, I'm the banger of the goal.
Liv, you skipped the replay as well. We didn't get to watch it back.
Oh no! Okay, I'm going to stop. Come on, let's get down to this. I'm going to stop.
It's all good. We had to prove that you actually had the Olympic torch. I was told we have to prove this.
Okay.
Right, so it's 3-0. It's 9-0 in aggregate. But listen, we've still got lots of games to come. It can definitely get turned back. The first obstacle for this Soccer Aid World 11 is going to be to get the ball in the back of the net, and then they can grow from there. It's all England at the moment.
Do you know what? I feel less bad that no one scored before me because then it means that I haven't actually lost anything, right?
Did you feel pressure, Els, coming into the game because it was tough? Because as I said, no one else has scored before you for your team.
Yeah, no, I did because I was like, oh, maybe I can make it up. But then I saw how good Liv is, and now I'm just like, okay, there's nothing I can do.
Oh, another chance here. Potential keeper does well to come and smother it. 20 minutes left here.
Yeah. Because I played the computer. Oh no, 1-1.
Laura, have you played much FIFA yourself? I know you mentioned the game you played against Robbie.
To be honest with you, I mentioned this to Mike earlier on that I use FIFA as a babysitting service. So I normally just leave Ian here and then I go off and do what I need to do and I come back and he's still here.
So it's useful.
It's useful. I do love it, especially during lockdown.
Oh,
but
lovely little back heel there.
I haven't played it a lot myself. So Els, I'd love to give you some tips, but don't listen to me.
You just retired after your victory versus Robbie. It's a great, one game, one
win. We won the overall record. Twitch tournament. I have a giant trophy. I played FIFA once and I've got a trophy.
You're better than most of us in that case, then.
Yeah, but I just kept being told. Ria Ferdinand kept saying, "Just pass the ball, pass the ball." Oh, here we go.
Another chance for England here. 3-0.
No,
Could it be 4? Rashford in the box.
Oh.
So I'm interested in getting Liv's head right now and work out what she's thinking, because from an England perspective, every goal counts. You never know what's going to happen in that last game, Usain versus Robbie Williams. It could be, it could go either way. So are you thinking as many goals as possible, or are you trying to play with a bit more heart than head?
Yeah, no, I'm playing. I'm not really thinking, to be honest. I get really into it. But
We've noticed. But I guess in the last game, Jeremy scored 4 goals. So do you kind of want to get up there? Do you want to equal that? Would that be the dream?
It is now. There's the 4th.
Oh my God!
Right.
I'm on a delay here, lads.
10-0.
I love that's how you answered my question. Is it, do you want 4? Scores the 4th goal. Well done.
I'm going to go for
Els, what would you like?
I just want to score 2 goals, but I know it's not going to happen, to be honest. I just can't even... She's so fast at tackling.
So if Ian can beat Mo Farah 5-0, it's level. Because he'll have double goals.
5-0. Okay, I'll let him know that.
Oh,
what other games are you looking forward to later on, Spence? Oh!
Wow, that's another one. Must be 5.5-0 now. Sancho with the long ranger there. It's a very impressive performance from Liv Cook.
Liv may be our best FIFA player that we've seen so far.
I think, yeah.
Oh! Player of the tournament!
She's so good.
Yeah.
I think you're in line for it
She
right
wants
now,
a
Liv.
trophy for herself.
It's the most convincing performance of the night. It's very impressive. You know, we had 2 professional FIFA players play each other and neither of them scored a goal, Liv. So technically, this means you're 5 times better than them, I think.
Technically, that means that we'll have a world title, doesn't it? In FIFA.
Another one.
Freestyle, FIFA.
World titles all over the place.
No, don't score again.
Could we have another goal here? Could it be 6? That's a great save. One-on-one with the keeper there. Zinedine Zidane has been limited in what he can do in this game for the Soccer Aid World 11. It's a very convincing display from Liv Cook in England. Maybe time for one more.
Oh my gosh, you're going to score again.
Great composure.
Save it, love.
It's wide. That's the sign of a good player, is when Liv gets in the box, she's got a lot of composure. She loves the extra pass or going around someone rather than just panicking and shooting early. Like, no disrespect to Liam, but that was one of the issues he had in his game against James McAvoy, which he probably should have won by a similar scoreline. He was snatching at his shots, but it's got a real sense of composure.
Full time.
Aww.
Well done, Liv.
Great game.
Thank you.
Well done, guys.
No, that was fun.
That's the final whistle. It is 5-0 in this game between Liv and Els, which means it's 11-0 on aggregate now to England. You've got to say the next game is a crucial one. Soccer Aid World 11 needs to register their first goal and maybe a few more. Don't think we're hearing Rachel at the moment.
Okay, shit.
There you go.
Oh.
I was going to say, Liv, before you go, if you can hear us, if you can't, there's technical problems. Your setup looks unreal. Are you in a cinema? Where are you?
Yeah, cinema room. And you know what?
Just going to watch Love Island now.
I was a little bit worried my setup would be a lot better than my gameplay. So I'm just glad I won, given that I'm in such a fancy room.
It was very, very impressive, Liv. Definitely one of the standout performances. Els, I feel sorry for you because you've come up against someone who's clearly a very, very good player.
Yeah.
But I think it's great to have you involved here. And what is your message to the rest of your teammates now that are going to be playing the next few games and trying to get some goals?
Ian's here now. He wants to know what the message is.
I can't hear
Yeah, what's your message for
I'm
Ian?
really sorry. I apologise.
Says she's really sorry.
For my
Oh
fault.
no, it's absolutely fine. It was absolutely fine. It was an absolute fix. The whole thing was scripted.
Yeah, Liv's so good. She's so good.
Liv's very
And
good.
I don't
Just
feel
be
bad
happy
that
you're
I
not
lost
against Liv.
by so much. Yeah.
Laura, before you go, because you are going to be leaving us shortly, shoo Ian out of the room. We want to actually know how you think he'll get on against
Leave the room.
a Sir. Don't let him hear what you have to say.
There is God. By the way,
Ian,
sorry,
go
the dog
away.
wants to say hello as well. He's here.
Hello.
He's on my lap the whole time. I really hope he wins because, as I said earlier on, he's spent an abnormal amount of time practicing for this. So if he doesn't win, I'll want all those hours back for him to do things around the house.
Okay.
Seems fair.
We hope that means you're confident that Ian will take the victory. They need it. The World 11 need something right now.
Oh, just a goal.
Thank you
Rachel, a
so
goal.
much.
Just one goal would be lovely.
A goal. Anything. And it means it's 2. It will count as 2. So I hope Ian knows that. All 3 of you ladies, thank you so much. You've been amazing. We will let you go. But please join us because we have so much more still to come.
Thank you.
And remember, we are here for a charity for UNICEF, for a great cause, to raise as much money as we possibly can for UNICEF's vital work to protect vulnerable children around the world. This year, more than ever, we need your help. If you are watching at home with your family, club together and donate. £30 could provide safe, clean water for a family in danger. The generosity of one family could save another.
That's true. And also, as well as that, we've got some brilliant items available tonight to help us raise money for UNICEF. If you click on the donate button, you go to the website, and once you make a donation, it will show you what you're eligible to potentially win. Numbers are limited, though, so make sure you check it out early before someone else does.
Okay, we've seen 4 matchups. We have 4 more still to come. Anything can still happen, guys. Okay, next up, you can see there, match number 5. Sir Mo Farah taking on the comedian Ian Sterling, partner of Laura Whitmore, who just joined us. We'll be back after this break. We'll be joined by another guest host, Maya Jama. Don't go anywhere, guys.
صباح الخير، معكم منى زايد. تعالوا أوريلكم بيت. هاي صاحبتي رافع إنه بنروح نلعب بمين. أنا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسة، والآن قفلت المدرسة بسبب فيروس كورونا. حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid competition. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
What are you doing?
I don't get to be at school. Guys, you'll never understand my love for school.
Today I'm gonna show you my game, the lockdown. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant Bruno. Je vais passer avec lui un moment.
The lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe. Wash your hands and go.
and welcome back to the first ever eSoccer Aid for UNICEF 2020. Right, guys, if you have been watching at home and your EA and Twitch accounts are linked, it is Twitch drop time. So check them if you have linked them, because we have a Prime Gold Players Pack to a selection of you Twitch viewers just now. So remember to link your EA and your Twitch accounts and watch to be eligible to earn rewards. Mike knows all about that. He links that up all the time. He knows about all the Prime icons, all the gold player packs. And Mike LaBelle is back with us. You had a little break again, Mike. Nice to have you back. Firstly, Liv Cook, 5-0 over Els the Witch. What did you make of that?
It's hurting me because I'm on the other side. We haven't scored a goal yet. Soccer Aid World 11. We need to get something on the board, and now we're counting on Ian to do it. He's got to do it for us.
Oh, he's got to do something, that's for sure. But it is time now to welcome our next guest, and that is Maya Jama. I mean, she's a TV radio presenter. She's got a former Radio 1 presenter. She had her own show for a couple of years. She's currently the host of Peter Crouch's Save Our Summer on the BBC. And she became a football fan, actually, watching Sweden play in the World Cup. I think it was a few years back now. That was on Copper 90. But this is the first year that Maya has been involved in Soccer Aid. And I think she joins us now. Maya, hi.
Hi, how are you? I'm good.
Great,
I've been watching
you?
in and out. I'm great. Sorry, I'm talking over you. But yeah, I'm very, very good. I've been in and out watching what's going on. Absolute whitewash by England at the moment. But hopefully we can even it out. Sorry, Geese, I can see your face of disappointment there.
Yeah, Mike's very much going for the World 11. Obviously, he's in New York. He's an American. But I mean, Maya, I guess you are as well, aren't you, with your heritage? Who are you rooting for? Tell us.
I don't know. I'm kind of in between. I'm being mutual. I like the underdogs. And obviously because they're losing, I feel like I should get behind them just for extra morale. But yeah, I'm kind of like, either way, do your best. I'll support you both. I'm being in the middle.
Okay, well, this next matchup, it's against a sir and a comedian. And you're going to get to commentate over it. How are you feeling about that? Sir Mo Farah.
Well, obviously, I'm Charlie, so Mo Farah is the natural favourite, both from the homeland. But then Ian Sterling, he's a funny guy, lovely man, met him a few times, really get on. So I'm kind of like, again, just want to be in the middle and be neutral. I think I'm going to work out who's better and then kind of just support the one that's not doing as good.
Well, they've joined us now, Sir Mo Farah and Ian Sterling. Welcome.
Hello.
Ian,
Hello,
we
good
obviously
evening.
just saw your partner, Laura, there commentate. And you were popping in and out, so we know you've been across this. Come on, tell us truthfully, how are your skills?
I'm all right. I'm okay. I play weekend league every weekend. I'm fit to elite. I reckon I do 15 hours a week. This is, although it is a Saturday and it's the summertime. So I've had a beer. We'll see how that affects things.
No pressure.
Mike, just tell everyone what 15 hours will get you a week. Is that good in terms of FIFA? Do you think Ian's done enough there?
Well, this is difficult for me to add an opinion into because I don't know what Mo Farah is about. I don't know what he's going to bring into the equation. But I will say this, and I do want to quote because apparently Spencer texted you that I didn't say that. This is the quote from Spencer. Ian is not very good. So you can interpret that how you will. I'm on your side.
This is nonsense. Fake news. Fake news.
I believe in you.
Mo, we need to hear from you, Mo. Come on. What are your chances? I mean, Ian can talk the talk, can't he? He's a comedian over here. But you,
I know, but if Ian's I know. I'll just have to stick to run. I think Ian's putting 15 hours. Don't put that much hours into FIFA. And maybe when I'm in training camp, I get involved. But now I've got 4 kids and been at home, it's quite difficult. But you know what? It's all for good cause, and we'll, making a difference for children out there. And as I said, every pound gets matched by the government. So it's a great cause and it's a great way to have fun locked in indoors. Hopefully it's going to be lifted soon.
Yeah, indeed. And I'm sure, Mo, your kids are going to watch and they'll be rooting for you. But Ian, it's time to quickly see what Laura actually had to say about your chances.
What?
I played with him once or twice, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it. For me, FIFA is like a babysitting service. I kind of leave him there, and I go off and do what I need to do, and then I come back and he's still there. But I know he's playing a little bit later on against Mo Farah, and he was worried because he said if it was like on a real pitch, like he'd never catch up with him with the ball. But this is his forte. However, I was talking to Roman Kemp, and apparently Mo Farah is incredibly good on FIFA. And then yesterday, Ian spent ages playing Fortnite. I was like, "Why are you playing Fortnite? Get on FIFA." So I think this morning he was playing a few games.
Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal.
No pressure, Ian. Well, I've said it.
The problem is I probably play slightly more FIFA than Mo, but Mo's a incredible gold medal winning Olympic athlete, whereas the last time I played in any sort of competition was sort of under 14s regional level football, and I got substituted off early because the pressure got to me and I had a panic attack. So it's not ideal, really, mentality wise.
Bless him.
Well, maybe in game, Mo, you can give Ian a few tips on how to keep calm under pressure. I'm sure you know some. 4 gold medals to your name at the Olympics.
Yeah, and I'm sure, like, obviously the pressure's getting a little bit more. Because England are doing great, aren't they? Yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, England are having an absolute smasher. If I can just get the world 11, even a goal, I'll happily take that. I don't know why I'm doing that like I'm sunbathing. It's already the nerves are making me act in an unusual way. Basically, the bottom line is just anyone in the chat watching at home. The most important thing is let's donate some money. When would you ever see an idiot like me with a legend like Sir Mo Farah playing a computer game? What a wonderful thing to happen. And it's all down to eSoccer and UNICEF. So I'm doing it for them. And I'll chuck a few quid in the pot afterwards. Every goal Mo scores, I'll chuck in I'll do 100 quid for every goal Mo scores against me.
Oh, we like that.
There's no pressure. Yeah.
Also admitting defeat very early.
Guys, I'm going to just let you go. Take it away. Mike, take it away. Yeah. Let's get this match.
Come on, boys.
Good luck, guys.
Are we firing up?
Yeah, I think we're signing in.
Okay.
As we get into the action, if any of you guys want to donate down below, there's a link. It's really easy to click and donate. Remember, everything for UK citizens is being matched, so you can double up. But we'll let them get into the action. And Ian, you told us that you're giving 100 when you concede. What happens when you score?
What do you think? We'll do loads of money. We'll just donate loads of money at the end. How's that sound?
That's good. How about if Ian's donating 100 for every goal that Mo scores, I'll donate 100 for every goal that Ian scores. So now it's
actually, I've been Team Ian as well. I'd like to backdoor that with Maya. I will also donate 100 for each goal that Ian scores.
All right, so you're double.
£100 for every goal I score.
And every goal
I just going to stop playing defense. For every goal I score.
Yeah.
You need to get scoring.
Or she say concede? Nah, I'm not going to get beat. Concede, she said.
Mo, you've been hyped up quite a lot.
If I concede every goal I concede, I'll donate 100 quid too.
Okay, great.
So
we're all in. 100 everywhere.
I like that we're all playing the game.
All we know is every pound we put into gets matched by the UK government, so it's win-win for everyone, which is great.
Yeah, all right, praising.
So technically that means every goal I score is £800 for UNICEF.
Come on, Ian, score goals, mate.
Hand clap to that.
No pressure, but you actually...
No pressure, Ian, you got this.
Oh, man, I'm so bad. I normally twitch to about
Does penalties count, by the way?
300 people. Start the match. Oh, Mo, you need to start the match, my friend. Press X.
It's you.
Mute? What do I press?
No, it's
Mute?
you need to go. You should be in the game. I think you're out of the game.
Just
it's a good. It might be a good sign for me that we don't know how to. Oh, here we go. We're in.
No, we're in. What do you want to wear? Come on, England. I've got to wear red.
You can...
Have to.
I'm going to wear blue.
So
Red
how
and
much
blue.
impact
Famously,
does the choice of kit actually make on your team player ability?
So basically, each team's every squad or both squads are 85 rated teams. So they're even squads, and the statistical allocation is even for every single player. The only thing that's going to look different is the body types and then the player molds and the player models. Obviously, Ruud Gullit is going to look different than Marcus Rashford.
Got you.
So wing backs are this left and right backs are the same as like centre backs. I don't need to worry about all this stuff.
Well, all center backs would equal to other center backs. All fullbacks would equal to the other fullbacks. They all have slightly different statistical allocation. They're all going to have the same weak foot, 3-star skill moves. Universal.
Has everyone got 3-star skill moves?
I don't know, dude.
Correct.
Controller setting.
Are y'all ready for this?
This
We
is
need
looking
goals. My energy's been really lifted here. I'm ready to put this together. We're going to raise a bunch of money. As long as you guys score
I
goals,
feel
it
like
sounds
this
like.
is the big one. This
I need
is a
all out
very big
attack.
one.
Like, put the tactics up, guys. Oh, you got to risk it.
I
Move the
just
depth up. No sitting back.
This game's default on drop back. I had to change it. I want some fun. We're going to have a fun time. Right, I'm in. Let's go.
Are you ready?
X is the pass.
Okay, so this
Are
is
you
just a
being
little
serious?
warm-up.
Oh my god.
He's messing with us. He's trolling you right now. We're going to see right off
This
the
is what we
right
like
off the
to
rip.
call mind manipulation from Mo.
I've got Kenny Dalglish up front.
Come on, England.
To celebrate Liverpool's one.
I think
Come
I'm going
on,
to make a
11.
chance.
All right.
I'm going to work on it now.
Hey, Maya, how much FIFA have you played? I remember
Already,
back in
I
the
can
Copa
tell
90
he's talking.
days.
What's pass?
Have I played
What's
FIFA?
pass?
You know
I can
what?
already...
I was actually all right at FIFA by chance, not by practice. I've won a couple of FIFA games in my time, mainly from distracting the player in person, doing some tactics.
It's true.
But I did actually, I was a captain at a FIFA tournament against Rio, Peter Crouch, and Thierry Henry, and we came second. So I'm not a bad captain.
There you go. Good leadership qualities.
And yeah, I can encourage.
Mate, you played this a lot of time, mate.
No, are you actually good?
Come
You're
on.
going to admit the fact that you've been practicing.
Well, Ian said he's given a consistent 15 hours a week. It might include some drinking while he's playing, but at least 15 hours a week on FIFA. He's avoiding
But
the
this
chores.
3-star skill move thing is a nightmare. You can't even... Oh, you can do the little... Okay. I see what's going on here.
Patience.
Off he pops.
Come on, man.
We might be getting fresh here.
2 early chances for Ian.
Is it easier, guys, to play FIFA than it is to play football in real life, or no?
Absolutely not. FIFA's harder.
Real life's easier, I think. Because I can just run around, right?
I mean, there's a bit more skill to that, though. But
I mean, I could do with a goal here, really, couldn't I?
So,
Oh my
Ian,
days!
do you see yourself as a young
Oh.
man playing FIFA against Mo Farah?
It's a thing I never thought I'd see. I'd never thought I'd see happen, and I also realise it just takes so much concentration, and you feel like I can't really be. I want to win too much. It's sort of embarrassing in a way. It's weird having Ruud Gullit be an 80. Oh.
Basically, what you're saying is don't focus too much, just concentrate, especially in moments like that.
Yeah, I just got. Yeah. He's
Looking
got
promising
Harry
first
Kane up
15
top.
minutes.
So, Mo,
Right, here we
you
go.
played your first Soccer Aid match in 2018. Do you have any highlights from your career so far, if you can even concentrate on what I'm saying right now? No.
Get him!
King Kenny Dalglish bursting through the midfield.
You'll never walk alone, man. That was for all the Liverpool fans in the chat.
And we've gained some cash. So well done, Ian. You don't have to use it completely.
Oh yeah. What is it? Oh, that was an absolute rugby tackle there. I do apologise, Mo.
Cool.
Could do with some 4-star skills. That's the one thing. Oh no.
All right, because I like both of you. I want this to be even Stevens. So come on, Mo, get it in the goal.
No,
Go
come on. No, don't get it in the goal. FIFA should add more. FIFA should add Mo's celebration into the next FIFA.
That'd be incredible.
They definitely
The Mobot.
I'm not against that.
Did you ever feel like you wanted to make another dance routine after being such a Mobot kind of thing? Like, did you not want to do the worm or something else just to kind of switch it up a little bit? Mo is just not listening.
We've lost. Mo. He's in
I'm trying to
full.
concentrate.
He's in
I'm not
full
gonna
Olympic
take the Mobot out,
athlete.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nearly.
Basically, when he plays serious games, he doesn't want conversation. It's fine.
I can't concentrate. I'm like a little kid.
Boys and the toys.
Also, a rule in
Oh,
eSoccer Aid, when you're down leads, every goal that
I'll take
Ian
that.
scores, because it's a larger than a 4-goal deficit, will count as double in terms of the England versus Soccer Aid World 11. So if you see that in the top corner for the aggregate score lines, because this is going over 8 matches, that's why it's going to double every goal that he scores, assuming that you continually score goals, Ian. No pressure again. Give it back to King Kenny.
I'm not playing. This is a difference, isn't it? This is Mo in his absolute element. I am so bad under any form of pressure.
You're doing amazing. You're doing great.
You're doing all right, mate. You're playing well.
I'm trying my best.
It's power in the
gosh.
words and the confidence. If you speak the goodness out, it will come back. I'm going to.
This next attack's a goal.
Can't be, mate.
Go on, Rude. Oh!
And if any of you watching want to join us, the donation link is down below. We've all wagered additional donations on this match, which I'm looking forward to see how it kind of plays out. A little added emphasis.
This is a heavy match.
We're currently well over £6,000.
Go on.
What are 1-2s?
What are they?
Just calm down.
All right, so let's go into your love of football, Ian. What team do you support?
Yeah. Liverpool Football Club. No!
Go!
I can't believe it. Liverpool Football Club. And then a small Scottish institution known as Hibernian FC. This is a bad day for me, man.
It's not a bad day. You're fine. It's okay.
It's not, mate.
Still in the
It's
game.
a good game.
But also, that makes me feel better that you have a home team, Scottish team, and then you also have a big team, because my home team is Bristol Rovers, but my main team is West Ham. And when I tell people that I support West Ham, they're like, "What? You're from Bristol?" I'm like, different.
What got you into West Ham then?
Well, I used to host a series, and it was called Football Virgin, and the whole point was for me to learn as much as I could about football before a season, and then choose a team. So I spent like days with different fans from different teams, and learned about the culture of the teams and all these things. And on camera, without being a Glory supporter, I had to choose Bristol Rovers. But in my heart, I loved the West Ham vibe, and I was a fan of Green Street. So it kind of
the strongest fan, isn't it?
Yeah, I know the song of that. I know the theme tune and all that stuff. We'll be blowing bubbles.
Theme tune. What an amazing way to describe it. The theme tune. I love that.
Sing the theme tune, right? Theme tune.
I still do that. I've done stand-up for too long, and I'll be like, "Oh, we're going to go into the interval."
It's your dialogue. It's what you're used to. Okay, so what's this little break, and we're 1-1. Good effort from Ian.
Very even halftime.
I know. I should have.
Right?
Sorry.
You support Arsenal, right?
I'm a big fan of Arsenal. Yeah, growing up for me was just my days.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Ian Wright, Tony Adams, and yeah.
No, perfect.
Are you from North London or side on Arsenal?
Sorry.
Are you from North London, or did you just say Arsenal are doing great? I
No,
want to
mate.
support them.
No. My dad was a massive United fan. And at that age when you're young, you just kind of, make that decision. He wasn't happy about it, but it was just Arsenal
It was
team at a young age. Yeah, it was a hard one.
Fair enough. Do you regret the choice now? I mean, Arsenal, they're up and down, aren't they?
Ooh!
Get him.
I can't concentrate.
Again.
Right, no, I've decided I'm not talking to you anymore as soon as we stop playing.
No, I think it's good. I think us talking equals out to more goals, which is more donations.
No, it doesn't.
For the stream.
It distracts Mo, clearly.
I can't do it. I'm like a little kid.
Mo, what's pi to 4 decimal places again? Near post OP.
Come on, England.
I'll still have that. I'll
Come
still have
on,
that.
England. Oh, come on, England. Come on, Saul.
I'll take that.
Saul.
Leave that. Drag back.
It's not happening, man. It's not happening.
It's good build up here.
What either of you two picked?
We'll take that. I found my feet.
Oh no! What a way! He's
Never
back.
Hat trick for Big King Kenny. Hat trick for King Kenny.
Liverpool fans
Rolling
have
in
to
the
love
big
that.
box now. And of course, a reminder as usual for anybody watching right now, please donate at the bottom. Every pound matched by the government. And plus, we've all put our own couple of hundreds in for.
Oh no!
how
Don't
many
you dare!
goals
Don't you
get
dare!
I should have felt it.
Oh, here he goes.
Schmeichel with a big save.
That's it.
No, leave it. Well left.
And you can see that aggregate scoreline starting to get a little bit closer as well. 12-6 now for England. Remember, every goal that Ian scores in this is counts for double until we're able to kind of even this back out. And that's a rule for the eSoccer.
What?
Oof.
What? That...
Come on.
Oh gosh.
Very tense. We're on the 58th minute.
That was a great tackle. Straight back to Mo's player. Here we go. Square it. Ronaldinho. That's clumsy. We can't be having that.
How's that possible?
Gotta be converting from there, Mo.
It's so
feel like
weird,
I'm
these
smiling.
reactions. It's like watching Mo Farah play Weekend League. It's crazy.
I feel sorry
Go on,
because I feel
go
like
on.
we overhyped Mo and we underhyped Ian. So now there's pressure on one. And
I think going on past life achievements, I think you've done exactly the right thing. I wouldn't worry about it.
it's fine.
Pickford saving a shot from Pele. Who thought they'd see the day?
Did either of you two play football in
Yeah.
school?
I used to play, but I wasn't that good. I just used to have to put me in the wing.
Just the runner.
See,
How about-
I wasn't that good. They used to put me in goal.
Oh. But goalie, still a very incredible skill. Off Ching! Here he goes. You're catching
This is
up, but
proof-
now on 12-8. That is not. You've really boosted.
I just
Your
think
team.
Nicky Burns good. I reckon.
This is coming-
My worry is, I think Jordan Pickford's going to be really good at FIFA. Most professional footballers are half decent, right?
They usually spend time playing. And Pickford's also, I know that he's friends with one of the pro FIFA players as well. So I'm assuming they might talk a little bit with tactics and everything. And just coming in, Spencer's in the chat. He's telling me, he's texting in. He says, I will also donate £100 for every goal that Ian scores. After I said he was rubbish,
Oh
he feels
my
bad about
days.
it. So we've guilted him in.
Ian, we're basically at about $2,000 a goal at the moment, so you need to smash them in.
I know.
Come on, you just smash him
I
in.
know.
2 more goals.
I'm
maybe.
honestly, I've not been this nervous playing FIFA in like years.
It's all right.
Since the
Still
Twitch
for a
Crown
good
Cup.
time.
Right, another little,
that
another
one might be
400 quid.
one,
There we
you
go.
know?
Oh, Kenny Dalglish, that was poor. That was poor. Might make a little sub after this. We need some personnel changes here.
Oh man.
Dead on their feet.
Okay, we're subbing
legend.
in. What's the reason behind this subbing situation?
Everyone's breathing through the
tired.
wrong orifice. They're knackered.
Okay.
They don't have the Mo Farah lungs. We need subs. I'm looking at it right now. The struggle is real.
You're moving so
Still
fast. How
15
even
minutes to go. Take your time.
Yeah, Mo, you've got the winner's heart. You know that if it's not happening straight away, it will come to you. So just channel that.
There we go. There we go. Oh, that was so bad. I'm not used. It's so weird. I'm not used to like Ruud Gullit being so bad in game.
Yeah, it's true because they bring his statistics down.
Yeah, I keep trying to like do little like Berber spins and stuff, and he's not doing anything.
Yeah, for any of you that's new to the FIFA scene,
Just hold the ball, man.
Ruud Gullit is someone that you could easily make an argument for being the best icon in FIFA pretty much every installment since he's been introduced to the title, to the franchise.
I've also got my Twitch stream up because I want that Maldini.
I have it open too. Ian.
Yes, go. No. Terrible. We'll win that back though. Right, let's get one more for the money. One more for the money. One more for the rest of the world, boys. Come on, Dalglish. Get him.
5-1.
King Kenny is having a field day.
I'm surprised he spoke to me before the game actually. He asked me not to start him because he's very hungover after all these celebrations. Did anyone see Kenny Dalglish after Liverpool won the league the other day? He's just such a great guy. With his scarf on, it looked like someone had forced him to wear. It was so weird. He's such a legend. Oh, no. Come on, Mo. I mean, what is that? Scrappy.
Sorry, mate. It was poor, but it's 5-1, isn't it?
And that brings us to 13-10 on aggregate in the top left-hand corner. You guys are just tuning in. So it's all game on now.
Oh, my.
90th minute.
Oh, guys, come on. If you're gonna whack out some tricks.
Drop the ball, Mo. Heads on that.
Drop the ball.
Keeper! Good. Oh, keep. Nah, we'll have that.
Oh, man.
Can we get one quickie? Lob it! Lob it! Lob it!
Well done, mate.
Mate, a genuine pleasure to play FIFA against you, mate, honestly.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, well done.
Seven goals, and the most thrilling match we've seen this far. A little more back and forth, both people on the board. We finally broke the curse of the Soccer Aid World 11, where we hadn't been able to score, but we got openers.
Ian, congratulations! You got the world 11 off the mark.
Yeah, was that the first goal that we've scored?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my days! I'm genuinely delighted. I might have crumbled if I'd known that. I definitely felt like I might have put in some more hours, but like Mo had that Olympic temperament, so I was very nervous, but I think I got there in the end. And I do need a 5-star weak foot and 5-star skill moves to the people that play a lot of FIFA.
You need to get permission for another 2 hours.
Yeah, another couple of hours, and I think I'll be there, mate.
Exactly.
Yeah, and also it was a genuine pleasure to raise money for such a great cause and play with such a legend like yourself, Mo. So thank you very much, mate.
No problem, man. It's all for good cause, and yeah, it's amazing to see us making it different if we can. You know, sitting at home, we've got everything. You know, everything's all for good cause.
Exactly.
How many goals?
And Ian, thank you. Go on, Maya.
Oh, sorry, no. How many goals did Ian actually score? 7?
5. So 5. So 5.
Okay, so that's £500 then that me and Mike are donating.
And Spencer.
And me and Mo. And Spencer.
And-
So 1,500 quid matched by the government. $3,000.
Way.
Guys,
good.
that is
Everything makes a difference.
amazing.
Yeah.
Mo and Ian, thank you so much. You just heard everybody there getting involved, donating. If you at home want to as well, the link is on the stream. Don't forget to donate. It is, of course, for a great cause. Soccer Aid is all about raising money to give the kids the best start in life. But right now, coronavirus is disrupting everything. So please give if you can. Every pound really does matter. £10 could provide masks to protect 10 health workers. And every £1 donated, as we mentioned, by a UK resident will be matched by the UK government. And let's have a look at the matchups we still have to come. So, next up, it is Olly Murs taking on Roman Kemp. Then we have Jordan Pickford taking on Nicky Byrne. And finally, the captain, fantastic matchups. Robbie Williams taking on Usain Bolt is our final matchup. Everything is now to play for after Ian got 5 goals because they were doubled. So now aggregate is England 13, World 11, 10. Maya, you're sticking around. I love your pep talk, so keep it up, please. Because after this break, we're going to see Olly Murs taking on Roman Kemp. Can't wait for that one. See you shortly.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
What are you doing?
I don't get to be at school. Guys, you'll never understand my love for school.
Today I'm gonna show you my day in the lockdown. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant, Loulou. Je vais passer avec lui un moment.
The lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe, wash your hands, and go.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump by using sport. Vincent was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa, nikisema siendi, nasema wanapasua, wanaweza hata nikataa nayo. Sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today's really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives.
Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
Coronavirus, 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 tena misy coronavirus. Mila manasatana ng savony, matet, de mila tapena ng sandro ny vava sy ny orona, resendra mikoaka na mihevina. Jerenao tsara nge ty ataoko ty e.
Here we go.
Welcome back to eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. Thank you so much for joining us. So next up, we have Olly Murs taking on Roman Kemp. But Olly, he's been involved now with Soccer Aid since 2010 and has also played a very active role in helping UNICEF, as this next video shows.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump by using sport. Vincent was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa nikisema siendi, nasema wanapasua wanaweza hata nikataa nayo. Sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today's really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives.
Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
So not only are donations making a huge difference to children's lives, but everybody who donates tonight is in with a chance of winning one of these amazing prizes. Shirts signed by Beckham, Messi or Neymar, signed Premier League shirts and other amazing rewards. Numbers are limited though, so make sure you check in early before someone else does. So much to get involved with if you are just joining us. It's been so fun, but we have got Olly Murs, Roman Kemp and Maya Jama all coming up after the break. You're not going to want to miss it.
Oh, wow.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
What are you doing?
I don't get to be at school. Guys, you'll never understand my love for school.
Today I'm gonna show you my day in the lockdown. This is how we dance.
Ça c'est mon chant, Nounou. Et je vais passer avec lui un moment.
The lockdown is important because coronavirus is spreading around the world. Stay safe, wash your hands, and go.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid competition. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11, and each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
Coronavirus, 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 then I miss coronavirus. Bila manasatana nam savony, matet, de mila tapena nam sandriny vava sy ny orona, resendra mikoaka na amin'ny heviny. Jerenao tsara nge ty ataoko ty e.
Here we go! No.
Welcome back to the first ever eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. Okay, we're really into our matchups now. Spencer, welcome back. Maya, thank you for still being with us. Spencer,
hello.
Let's just go back to that last matchup. Hello, Maya. Well done. You're still there. Love it, guys. Love the energy. Bring it. We've got a good match coming next, but Spen, quickly, what did you make of Ian Sterling? 5 goals. He got the World 11 finally off the mark.
Yeah, my attempt to get in his head and say it was rubbish didn't really work, did it? It kind of backfired on me because it cost me about 500 quid. And he's got a load of goals for them. So listen, just like that, what was it, like 11-0 going into that game? Now it's 13-10. So anyone that thinks this is over, it's going to go to the wire, I think. It's going to go to Bolt and Williams.
Maya, Ian cost you some money as well. Thank you so much for also saying you'll donate. How was it to commentate on your first FIFA match, potentially?
Yeah, it was good. Apart from the fact I did realise that like Mo was just not up for any kind of conversation. He was focused. I asked him about 4 questions and they went right over the head, but I'm happy. All the goals came in, loads of money donated. It's good.
I wrote on my notes, actually, Mo Farah can only do one thing. He cannot multitask. We found that out the hard way. Maya did anyway. Okay, let's go on to what's happening next then, for sure. So next matchup, Olly Murs taking on Roman Kemp. 2 chaps from the music world. It's going to be a good one. Here they are. Go on, Spen. What do you think of this?
Well, okay, so Roman actually, as Mike alluded to earlier, years and years ago, my first time I came across Roman was he actually had a YouTube channel and he made FIFA content. Obviously, he's gone on to do many, many things since then and is tremendously successful. However, that tells me he likes his FIFA. He plays a bit of FIFA. And if I remember correctly, he was pretty good as well. Now, I don't know about Ollie when it comes to FIFA. I don't know his experiences. I know that Ollie's a very good footballer. I mean, they're both decent footballers, to be fair. But Ollie's done some fantastic things in Soccer Aid in the years past. I'm hoping, for England's sake, that is going to translate to FIFA ability. But at this point, I'm anticipating a tight game between these two, which is not what we need. We need England to get some more goals and extend that margin. But maybe they can film. Look what Ollie's got on the screen. Roman, are you seeing this?
I'm not having it, mate. I'll go one further.
Oh, wow.
So you have a young Roman and an Ollie in a pumpkin outfit. Okay, shots fired already, guys.
What's happening, everyone?
Thank you for joining us. Ollie, we'll come to you first. Yeah, can you hear us?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, Ollie, we'll come to you first. What do you make of that pumpkin outfit? And are you any good at FIFA?
Listen, I love playing FIFA. I was 4 years single, so that's got to count for something. But yeah, I play quite a lot. So no, I'm excited about the game. Most importantly, I can see we've raised quite a bit of money so far, and that's what we're here to do. So come on, bring it on.
Roman, right. Big game for you here. You've obviously played in Soccer Aid previously. You represent them in eSoccer Aid now. How much has what Ian Sterling's just done made you feel a bit more confident? Because before that, you might have been going into a situation where you guys were like 11-0 down. Instead, it's all to play for.
I know, but do you know what the problem is? Is that now I feel like there's more pressure because Ian set us up really well. And I did just message Ollie before we came on, and I said, I don't think I've ever been more nervous for a match of FIFA in my life. So I think fingers crossed. I think you mentioned it a moment ago, Spence. Well, I'm going to have to go back to my FIFA playing days. Not going to lie, it's been a while, so I've just had to get a little bit of practice in. But we'll see how we go.
Maya, I'm sure you know these two quite well. Who are you going to go with? Where's your loyalty? I hate to put you under pressure, but I'm going to.
Well, me and Roman go way back. We've got the same manager and stuff, so there's like a bias kind of here. Ollie, I've met you a couple of times, I think, briefly. But do you know what? As I said before, I'm here for the best players. Do your thing. I'll support you both. I'll try and make up the theme tunes as we go along. And it is definitely...
Maya's a glory hunter, basically.
Yes, exactly.
She can't just support West Ham. She supports
West Ham. I go
That's
to the
the most nervous I've ever been playing FIFA. I'm so nervous right now. It's just a game of FIFA.
Ollie's hands are sweating. I can see him rubbing on his thighs right now already. Ollie's done a full warm-up beforehand. He's been stretching his hamstrings for about 20 minutes.
You've got to do that.
Well, I hope you both got your hand towels ready for those sweaty fingers. Spencer, Maya, take this match away, please. Good luck, guys.
Let's do it. Guys, you can jump in and start the game, I think, when you're ready. And we'll try our best to commentate for you guys. But I'm looking forward to this. I mean, you both mentioned you're nervous. And it's 13-10, Ollie. So the good news is for you, Roman's goals don't count double. Because it's only 13-10. If it was 13-9...
I've got someone else talking to me in my ears right now. I have no idea who it is.
I don't know if that's me or someone else. That's an advantage for you, Roman.
Just a reminder to everyone at home. Everyone at home donating. £5 donation is basically like buying one lunch or the cost of the coffee. £20 takeaway pizza cost. So whatever you're donating, we are super grateful for. But think about it that way.
Oh, hospital pass from Murs.
You've got us straight in.
Definitely, guys. Make sure you support. Mike's already put his £500 in. You can see at the bottom of the screen. He's now the top donor on the donation, but at the bottom of the screen there, you can see when it updates. So well done to Mike, and we'll all be getting on there as well. Let's see what we can do here. 0-0 at the moment. England versus the Soccer Aid World 11. 13-10 on aggregate. What theme tune are you thinking about, Maya?
Well, Roman Kemp obviously is with capitals, so some kind of capital thing. Like, Roman, sing a capital, go and score your goals.
Maya, I thought you were meant to be on my team, not distracting me with awful singing.
It was morale. I was supposed to hype you up there.
Oh, that's what morale is.
Well,
there it is.
Chance
Ollie to the Murs, Ollie to the Murs. Is he gonna get it in or does he take the Spurs? That was just off the top of the dome there.
As a fellow West Ham fan, I enjoyed that one.
There you go, little dig.
As an Arsenal fan, I love that one.
I
Ollie,
don't
know if you can hear us or not. Can you hear
Ollie
me
looks
okay,
very
Ollie?
focused. No.
There
it is,
there it is! Oh!
Right, we're
Ollie's
looking for an
muted
early
us,
chance. Ollie is in the zone. Look at this focus.
Oh, he's intentionally.
Diego!
He's hearing something else in his ears, but seems to be working in Roman's favour right now. He's had the lion's share of the ball. Got a corner here, whipped in.
Absolutely loving it.
Is that a supportive father in the background I can see there, Roman?
I was going to say, he's my secret weapon.
Giving you tips.
Dad, jump in.
If he's not working, you're going to throw the pad over to him, are you?
The tag team.
Mate, he's not on my team today. He's on
Come on, Ollie. Get it on.
Okay, I like it.
Martin.
Right, he's England. All right.
I mean,
I'm
you've
not
got
liking
everything
this.
to play for right now. 10-13. We just scored 5 goals in the last game. You could really change it.
Some nice little
If you
back heel
could.
from Ollie there. He's got his, I think that's one of his Soccer Aid tops on as well, he's wearing, as is Roman wearing the World 11 top. Over the top ball with a Maradona. Keeper's coming out.
Diego! Oh! Whoa, have a bang on that.
Decent goal, Roman. Like that. Decent.
It hurts even more that it's Maradona that scored
it's Maradona against England. I would have done it with my hand, but I couldn't make him do that.
If you were wondering whether Roman was torn between his roots in both camps, shouting Diego's name like that has just confirmed he's definitely World 11.
Oh, mate, I'm gone. I'm gone, yeah.
Well, okay, that's a big goal. That's a big goal, because I think that brings it up to, 13-11 now. You can see just 2 goals between England and the World 11. Which is outrageous, because it was 11-0 just a game ago.
Yeah. Can all change in the blink of an eye or a tap of the finger.
You got this sports commentary down, Mike. I can see a new route for you here. You're getting the old puns down.
Well, you know what? I subtly commentate everything I watch, so
Nice one.
Harry Winks getting a go for Ollie here. Trying to find Raheem Sterling. Keeper comes out. Schmeichel does well. Ollie's getting a bit more of the ball now, going forward. It's a great through ball to Madison. Oh, wait.
What's going on, Ollie?
Far from you.
So still Roman Kemp in the lead.
Romers. All right.
There we go.
It would be nice to see it equal out here. 13-13 would be lovely to take on.
The thing is, from an English perspective, I'm concerned about the final. I'm concerned about Robbie Williams
it's all
versus
England.
Usain Bolt. I think we need to get the goals in early doors. No disrespect to Robbie, but I'm worried. There it is.
Yeah, I've played against Robbie and FIFA, not physically, but I've been a team captain and he's been a team captain and he wasn't great.
Raheem.
Well, luckily for
Great
England,
goal.
Ollie's got a goal, pointing out the Dybala celebration as well. You love to see it. 14-11.
Number 7,
Maya, how important is it for you that, usually we do Soccer Aid every year, we've had to change it up this year, but it's not just to entertain people at home and hopefully give them something to watch, it's also to make sure we raise that money that obviously UNICEF and Soccer Aid have done so well in the past.
100%, yeah. It's hard at the moment. We're all inside. Everybody's thinking of new ways to keep busy and do things, but being able to be involved in something like this where you're literally raising money from inside your house and making such a difference. And everyone involved having a good time at the same time. I think it's a really lovely event.
Oh, it's another goal for England. He's come back from 1-0 down to 2-1. And there it is.
You just got
All that concentration paid off. Silent treatment from Ollie.
Roman, it's got a lot quieter from your end of things.
It's got a lot quieter, yeah. I know. I like, maybe I like being the underdog.
This is probably the most entertaining match game we've seen so far, I'd say. I think it's a well-matched affair. And it could go the distance, so I'm enjoying it. John Stones takes a heavy touch, gets it to Henderson. Madison getting a start for Olly Murs' England here. Harry Winks. Sterling has gone with the youth setup. Trying to hit it on the edge there with Raheem. Madison.
Penalty!
It's a penalty right on half time. Wow. Huge moment. VAR, no VAR, I'm afraid, Roman. Here we go. This could be a big moment in not just this game, but in eSoccer Aid. If England can extend their lead to 4 or 5 goals, actually, it will be if they make it 16 here.
There
There it is.
we go. Not playing
What a
games.
turnaround. Look.
He loves
Martin
it.
Kemp absolutely loving it.
I feel so sorry for Ian.
Every goal is important, remember, Roman, even if you just get 1 or 2 more. It's only 3-1, you're 1-0 up. There's plenty of time.
All right.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
It's just that these counter-attacks are doing me in.
It's all right, Roman. It's not your chosen profession. It's fine. It's just a laugh.
It's
not another one,
come
surely.
on. I'll tell you what, we're going full hair dry treatment at half time now. But I'll keep it. I'll do a full.
Terrible, man.
I will do a full Phil Brown, and I will discipline these players on the pitch. In the words of Roy Keane, someone's going to be throwing punches.
Sitting down in the circle.
It's been a decent half, though. It's been action at both ends. Obviously, Roman took the lead there for the eSoccer Aid World 11, but Ollie has turned it on in the last sort of half an hour. And Ollie's approach to this game has been very different.
Roman.
If he can hear us.
He can't hear you.
He doesn't have a clue. He just wants to smack it.
Roman, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Right, he's been messaging me.
Mate, don't. You did. I can't take that from as an Arsenal fan. I can't take that.
Oh, what's a way to let the side down, Roman?
Second half. We ready? Whoa,
Going straight
whoa.
in. Okay. Can Roman turn it around? Or will Olly Murs get a big victory for England here? 3-1 in the game, 16-11 on aggregate. Maya, you said earlier you're kind of supporting the underdog, so is that Roman at this point?
Yeah, that is Roman right now. The thing is, I'm not really sure. They both got the same level of confidence. Ollie, he can't actually speak to right now. I think he's perfectly new to that, so that he can have full level of concentration. Whereas Roman is multi-talented.
The thing with Ollie, he's got the tactic down. He doesn't say much during the game. He just makes it. He does the celebrations when he scores. There's another one.
There he is.
There's glitches in this game. There's glitches.
It's got to hurt. It's got to hurt to see.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
It started so well, 1-0 up.
You can still bounce back from a full 1. 50 minutes.
Oh, hello. Maradona to spin.
Well, you've got to have Maradona doing a Maradona spin, that's the thing.
If you just tuned in, it's a different version of the game these guys are playing on. It's an 85 rated game mode. So every single player, doesn't matter what name you're seeing, whether it's Madison or Maradona, they're all the same rating of 85, which makes it fair regardless of what team you've got. They've got the same skills available, same left and right foot capabilities, so no excuses on that front. Good football from England, you have to say. Gareth Southgate's philosophy is really taking effect in Ollie Murs here. Raheem Sterling. That's a great pullback. Middle.
What's happening?
Wow, this is big.
Oh, this is disgusting.
I'm sorry, Roman. I'm sorry it had to be like this.
Oh, this is actually disgusting. The clearances. This is just. Can we just end it now?
Well, every goal
It's the
counts.
top players.
Soccer, rest of the world get double points.
Yeah, right now, there's double points available.
Come on.
It's England with most of the ball, though.
Come on. This is
Turn from Harry Kane.
ridiculous.
Little back heel into Maddison. Raheem Sterling was involved in that last goal. Turn.
It's Raheem Sterling.
I don't know where this has come from. First 20 minutes, Ollie didn't look like he had this in him, and he's just absolutely changed it around.
Smashed it.
No, honestly.
Maradona seems to be the main threat for Roman. Roberto Carlos quite far forward there. I'm not sure if Ollie can hear us yet or not. Can you hear me, Ollie?
Yeah. Yes, mate, yes.
He can. How does this compare to
that
other
was
Soccer
alright.
Aid experiences? Obviously a bit different.
You know what? It's odd. It's odd, but you know what? I think this is. We were talking about it this week. You know, it's just the way forward now. Obviously, the gaming world is so big. So, you know, for us to be doing this, it's just great. It's different. I think we should do it every year. I think it's amazing. We play when we was at the hotel with all the boys. We'd all play. We'd all play this at the hotel. So, you know, it's always been something all the lads play at the hotel playing, you know, before games and stuff. So it's great that we get a chance to do this like this for people to watch at home, and yeah, it's good fun.
We're definitely enjoying it here. 5-1 up for England. Maybe making it.
I bet it's good fun for him. Yeah, exactly.
So am I to assume from that, Roman, you prefer Soccer Aid to stay on the real pitch in the future?
100%.
Could be time for another
on, man.
goal here for Roman, but he's unable to get that pass inside, and now Ollie could counter for England here. Harry Kane on the ball. Just the one defeat suffered by England so far. That was last game between Sir Mo Farah and Ian Sterling. Otherwise, it's been an England domination, really, throughout tonight, but there's still a few key games to go. Like I say, every goal the rest of the world will count. And in this game, Roman's goals are still counting only for one and not for two because of what the score was when he started the match. But if it stays like this next match, any Soccer Aid World 11 goals will be worth 2. Oh, confident, playing it around the back. Still time for a couple goals at least if he can get Maradona back on the ball. He seems to be his main threat. Ronaldinho. Free kick. And you've seen a few games now, Maya. Who's impressed you the most? I mean, obviously Ian was dominant against Sir Mo, but then you've also got Ollie here looking very strong.
Now, Ollie, I kind of expected to be quite good because I know he's played a few years in a row now, and you know he's got that. He just looks like he plays a lot of FIFA. Sorry, Ollie. But Ian, I am. Ian was a shocker for me, especially that many goals and the way that we hyped him up at the beginning. It was looking like a letdown, but he made everyone take their wallets out.
He did. And that's what we're all here for, of course. Don't forget to donate if you can to UNICEF here as part of eSoccer Aid. Obviously, it's a tough time for everyone right now, but that means it's even tougher for the people in need. So we've got to make sure we do what we can. Thank you to everyone that's donated so far. And there's also some great prizes on offer as well. So make sure you check out the website by clicking the link and donate what you can and see what you could be getting. Chance here for Roman to get another one. Maybe slots it. That's good. Good finish there. Is that Maradona again?
Good finish.
I think it is.
Staying quiet this time.
So 5-2 in the game here. 18-12 on aggregate. But we've seen huge turnarounds, not just in Soccer Aids in the past, but today already. in the game between Ian Sterling and Mo Farah. So this is definitely surmountable for the UNICEF eSoccer Aid World 11.
100.
Last minute or so now. Is there time for one more goal?
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Oh, Ollie's giving it away in a bad area. Maradona, good tackle though from Harry Maguire. 30 seconds left. England could get one more maybe. Harry Kane to Maddison. Raheem Sterling in the box. Still Maddison here. He's gone with his left foot. Schmeichel saves it, and that's probably all we've got time for in this game, I think. 40 seconds over the injury time. It'd have to be from the corner, unless there's a long shot here.
Bro, that's embarrassing.
Oh, strong words.
Is that your dad? Is that your dad, Roman?
Mate, easy on your side, mate.
That'll be the whistle now, surely.
It's embarrassing.
Gone.
Come on. Legend.
It's a tough one to take for Roman. Ollie, they've got to be happy with that.
I'll tell you what, that penalty before half time. That penalty before half time just killed me, saw me off.
Olly Murs wins the match 5-2 for England, 18-12 on aggregate after that one. Massive game.
What was it again? 18-12.
I'd like to officially announce my retirement from FIFA.
Roman, do you think your dad thinks he could have done better, bro? What does he think? Bring him in.
I mean, based on he won't. I think he's gone now. But based on that, I actually think that I should let him play all further games of FIFA on my behalf. I mean, that was atrocious. Raheem Sterling has done me for 6 there, and the fact that you've done me over with Spurs players just makes it even worse. Dead in the water. Don't know what to say. Whether or not, I mean, there was a side of VAR missing for the first pen. I saw Peter Schmeichel taking bribes early on, which I wasn't too happy about. And I think all in all, Diego was actually the only player that wanted me to win.
Roman. All I'm hearing, Roman, is wah, wah, wah.
How have I let that beat me?
You know what I didn't know? You know what I didn't know, Roman? Is that you actually did YouTube videos on how to play FIFA and stuff. Like, this is embarrassing for you, honestly.
I know. And do you know what I thought as well?
No, I'm only messing. No, I'm only messing. Listen, I'm only messing. I'm only messing, mate. Listen, the great thing is we did this for Soccer Aid, and you know what? I really enjoyed this tonight. I've got to say, it's one of the funniest things I've done for a long time. So I really appreciate Soccer Aid putting this on and getting us all to take part, and all you people involved as well, guest presenters and everyone getting involved and helping us out. Honestly, this is such a great event. It's been amazing. So really, really love it. Love it.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been so entertaining. It was such a brilliant match. And Roman, thanks for bringing your dad along as well. Just adding to it. I think your dog was there, guys. You've been awesome. Thank you so much.
I did bring him along. He stormed in.
Stormed in, same thing. He was there.
Honestly, any chance to mug me off, that's it, he's in. Yeah.
That's what made it so entertaining. We loved it. But of course, we are here for charity, guys. Obviously, it's eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. So please keep donating. We've hit the £7,000 mark, which is absolutely excellent. So don't forget, we are here to raise as much money as we possibly can for an amazing cause. The money we raise tonight will save lives. For the price of a cup of coffee or a takeaway pizza, you can save vulnerable children's lives. So click on the donation link below and please give whatever you can. This year, more than ever, we need your help.
And of course, it's not just the great feeling we all get from helping out and donating. There's some amazing things that you could have a chance of getting your hands on when you donate as well. All your donations can unlock some amazing rewards. Some of the things on the screen now. Loads to choose from. Shirts signed by Beckham, Messi or Neymar. signed Premier League shirts, and other amazing rewards. So check them out when you click on the link.
Maya, thank you so much for joining us for those two matchups. Were you itching to have a go yourself, or did you just like commentating?
I'm not going to lie, I do like getting stuck in. I've actually played against Spencer before secretly back in the day. I wasn't great then, but I have improved since. So yeah, maybe next time.
It's a very different time for me back then, Maya. It's a very different world. I don't want to talk about it.
It was a different time, different year, different era. But yeah, I was rubbish then, and I'm better now. So
really a rematch.
Well, next time we'll get you guys paired up for sure. But thank you so much, Maya Jama, everybody. Right, so we
pleasure. Thank you.
Two more amazing matchups still to come. Let's have a look at them right now.
Well, these games are huge.
Go.
These games are
massive.
Go
on, Spence, take it away.
Well, I mean, look at it, right? It's 18-12, yeah? But going into Sir Mo Farah versus Sterling, it was 11-0. There's all to play for. And crucially, because Olly's done so well there, he might have actually created a problem for his own success, which is he's opened up this new rule again for the Soccer Aid World 11, which means Nicky Burns' goals are going to count for double against Jordan Pickford. So Jordan's got to be decent. He's got to be looking at trying to keep a clean sheet just like he does in goal. So this is a huge game, and honestly, I think we need to try and leave as big a gap as possible going into the match between the captains, Robbie Williams and Usain Bolt.
Olly absolutely went for glory there. It was all Roman kept to begin with. Then Olly Murs stole the show. Roman got one consolation there. His dad joined in. I mean, it was so entertaining. We hope you guys enjoyed it. There's so much more like this coming up right after the break. Mark Wright is going to be here. Don't go anywhere.
Coronavirus, tenamis coronavirus. Bila manasatana nam savony, matet, de mila tapena nam sandriny vava sy ny orona, resendra mikoaka na mihevina. Jerenao tsara nge ty ataoko ty e.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T. Somebody say just eat.
هاي صاحبتي رهف انه بنروح نلعب بمين بأنوياتي كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسة والآن قفلت المدرسة بسبب فيروس كورونا حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
I've come to Nairobi in Kenya to see how Soccer Aid for UNICEF is supporting a project to get kids off this rubbish dump by using sport. Vincent was only 8 years old when he started working in this place.
Nikikataa nikisema siendi, nasema wanapasua wanaweza hata nikataa nayo. Sasa nakubali tu naenda.
With your donations tonight, we can get children off this rubbish dump and into a better life. This project gets children out of danger and brings them together through football. They also learn and get a hot meal, which for some of these kids will be the only food they have all day.
I love football, but today is really the first time I've really seen how football can change people's lives.
Oh! He's actually saved 5 out of 5.
welcome back to the first ever eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. If you're just joining us, where have you been? You have just missed such an amazing matchup between Olly Murs and Roman Kemp. It was so entertaining. I'm sure it's all over the eSoccer Aid socials if you want to go and find it there. But Twitch drops are happening right now, guys. If you guys are a fan of FIFA, you want to be all over this. It's time to check out your EA and Twitch links accounts as we have dropped Paolo Maldini icon moment. I think Ian Sterling wanted that. So obviously, guys, make sure those accounts are linked and you're watching to be eligible to earn rewards. Mike LaBelle joins us now. Mike, I think your EA and Twitch accounts are linked because you want that card as well, don't you?
I've got another tab open. Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Okay, Mike, just a quick recap on what we just saw there. The one between Olly and Roman, but no one still got 6 goals. But the rules have come back into play because of the aggregate score. Mike, just talk us through them again. Remind everybody.
Perfect. So if you're just tuning in, we have 8 1v1 matches of FIFA 20, kickoff mode, 85 rated, which means every team or both teams are equal top to bottom. The winner will be decided on overall aggregate score. That's where the rest of the world is a little bit behind. If a team is more than 4 goals down entering a match, their goals in the match will count for double until they are level or ahead. That's what's happening right now. And if the score is tied at the end of the 8 matches, team captains start a new match and golden goal wins. Let's run it.
Absolutely. Because England are still in the lead at the moment. But next up, we're going to introduce you to our next celebrity guest. It is, of course, Mark Wright. He's a former semi-pro footballer himself. Played a youth career at West Ham, Arsenal and Tottenham. Okay, 3 teams there. Played in Soccer Aid in 2016, 18 and 19. Man of the match in 2016. He's now a TV presenter in his own right. He's on the radio. He's here. He's joining us right now. Mark, how are you doing? I'm not sure we can hear you. Hang on a second. I don't think we can quite hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I can hear you now.
We can hear you now.
I was muted. I apologize.
Are you doing all right? Oh, no.
I'm doing good. How are you, Rachel?
Muting everything. I'm good. Thank you. Mark, we just mentioned there, you've played in Soccer Aid a number of times before. You're even man of the match. Now eSoccer Aid. You're going to do some commentating for us. How is it to go on like the virtual pitch of it?
Well, it's not too bad to go on the virtual pitch of it, but I'm a little bit annoyed that I wasn't asked to play, and that tells me that someone around camp has told somebody that I'm not a good FIFA player, and that upsets me a lot. So I'm happy to commentate and spectate, but I'll remember it. I'll log it up there.
We can blame Spencer, can't we? Because didn't they match up? You guys have played against each other in real life football, right? You and Spence.
Yeah.
I think they had it.
Yeah.
And I think Spencer's team got the W, right? They got the win in that. Or am I incorrect? Spencer was bragging to me earlier.
I don't know. No, you know what? I'm good. I'm happy to commentate and see who wins. It takes the pressure off of me. It's all good.
Well, Olly, he was just saying you were texting him as well throughout that match. Can you tell us what was going on? Were you texting him words of encouragement? Were you laughing at Roman's lack of ability on the pitch?
Well, I'm quite close to Olly, and I was. They asked me to tune in for this game, and I was obviously early, so I ended up tuning into their game, and I started to get very competitive. I'm a competitive person, and Olly being my friend and playing for England, I wanted him to win pretty badly. So I was cheering and texting him saying, "Well done." And when he was losing, I texted him saying, "How are you losing? What are you doing?" I was just encouraging him, really.
Absolutely. Well, we've got a really exciting matchup coming up next. We have an actual Premier League player himself. We have Jordan Pickford taking on a pop star in the form of Nicky Byrne. And it's really, I guess, unusual that we get a Premier League star playing, because obviously during the usual Soccer Aid, they wouldn't be allowed to play. I'm sure it's in their contract that they cannot play any other football matches. So to have Jordan here against Nicky, and these two, again, bit of goalkeeper there. Obviously, Jordan plays for Everton and England. Nicky, he used to play as goalkeeper for Leeds United back in the day, I do believe. Nicky, Jordan, hello. Thank you for joining us. Nicky, firstly, I'm going to come to you. Am I correct there? Leeds United goalkeeper back in the day? You had some skills?
Yeah. I played. I signed for Leeds in '95. So we won the Youth Cup in '97, and then it didn't go my way. I wasn't the tallest keeper in the world. So came home and changed my career to being a pop star. That went very well, obviously. So, but yeah, I was lucky at Leeds. I played with some good players. I roomed with Harry Kewell, Alan Mabry. Alan Smith was behind me. Some good Jonathan Woodgate, Paul Robinson. So pretty good Leeds team.
For sure. I love the setup, Nicky, which you got going there as well. I'm sure Mike and Mark will talk about that during commentary. Jordan, it's an honour to have you here as a England and Everton player. I mean, you're getting actually take part in this. Surely you've had loads of time to practice in the Everton camp and in the England camp. Are you any good?
I'm not too bad, but played about 3 in lockdown and lost every one, so a bit of pressure on me now, so need to win this one, hopefully.
Have you talked to Harry at all? I think you know #Harry, right?
Who?
#Harry, Jordan?
No, I don't know.
No, you don't know? Never mind.
He's a pro FIFA player, if you didn't know.
Pro
Anyone
FIFA
at home
player.
didn't know.
Yeah, massive Everton supporter. He's always supporting you
Anyway,
behind the
guys,
scenes
I'm
there
going to
on
let you
social
get
media.
into the game. Mike and Mark,
let's go.
please enjoy commentating on this. Take it away, guys. Good luck. Jordan and Nicky, start whenever you want.
Listen, it's all for fun. It's all for charity. But Jordan, this is Mark talking. Do not let me down, brother. You're playing for England. I don't like Nicky Byrne very much. He made me miss a penalty last year through pure verbal shite that he was feeding in my ear. He didn't save it. He made me hit it wide. Jordan, do the business, mate. But I promise you, I'm sitting on the fence.
Did not sound like sitting on the fence, Mark.
And you're not supposed to remain impartial if you're the commentator.
What?
And you're not supposed to stay impartial.
I can't understand. I can't hear you. The signal's going wrong.
Oh, he was saying, are you not supposed to stay in the middle, basically, as a commentator?
No, that's why I confirmed at the end. I'm sitting on the fence, but I'm just telling Jordan to do well and good luck.
Right, play match. Here we go.
I'm glad that this is happening on the virtual pitch. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Nick, do you play FIFA a lot?
Years ago I would have, not recently, but I'll give it a go. I mean, I played a little bit this afternoon trying to get back into it. I didn't do too good. So, but I hear Jordan's quite good. Jordan, are you pretty good?
No, I'm bang average at best, like. Absolutely bang average.
Kenny Shepherd said you were pretty good.
I'm not bigging myself up in case I get battered from you, so keeping it low key.
Nick, you've only got to look at one thing, mate. He's sitting in a gaming chair. Trust me, he's good. He plays a lot of Pickford. I'll tell you.
And I'm sitting in the
But yeah, if you guys have sent the invites, let's run it. Yep.
Right, let's go.
That was a good call, Mark. When you see a gaming chair, you know it's serious business.
Oh, you know that. If there's a gaming chair, you know they play a lot.
I'm glad this is happening on the virtual pitch as well, because I think I'd be completely underqualified if it's on the actual pitch between you three.
Jordan, I've never asked a professional footballer this question, but I've always wanted to. When you play FIFA and you are starting for a team like England or Everton, is it mad to see yourself out there compared to when you used to play it as a kid?
Pardon? Couldn't hear that.
Is it mad to see yourself play like as a player, Jordan Pickford, in the starting lineup in a team when you're playing FIFA?
Yeah, it's different. Like when I first got on FIFA, I was like, wow. But get used to it now. I get EA to send me me card, so for Ultimate Team.
Right.
Hey. Yep.
I can see
Nicky,
this
did you
being
watch
game
any of
over
the
by
previous
half-time.
games?
Signal.
I was saying, Nicky, or even Jordan, did either of you watch any of the previous matches? Have you seen what's been going down? What's been working, maybe not so much?
Yeah, Jordan can play. When you're in there playing one-touch football, you know they're players. Oh, what a save.
It's worth mentioning as well that all of Nicky goals will count for double due to the eSoccer Aid rules.
So if Soccer Aid World 11 score, that counts as double, right?
Correct, due to the goal difference.
Okay.
Oh my God.
This could be 5-0 at half-time.
I'm going to start time wasting in the 10th minute.
Playing around the back.
No way.
Take it into the corner, Nicky. Hold it.
Yeah. Calm it down. Calm it down. Calm it down.
I may get that early goal, lad.
Seen a constant onslaught here from Jordan going forward. With 3-4 chances now in a row. Just about taking that extra touch.
He hasn't scored yet. Easy. Hold on. Nick the carry. Come on, Arlie.
Start passing it round a bit more, Nick. Nick, don't panic. Hold on to the ball and just pass.
He's pausing though. It's quick. When you actually come in.
Patient build up, final third, looking for a 1-2. Not quite able to connect on that last pass. I'm with Mark here as well. Nicky needs a little more build up play, a little more possession play.
Nick, the trick to FIFA, one of the tricks, is if you just keep passing it. Obviously, aim your pass and direct it towards the player.
Don't
pass it on.
That's our football, really.
Jordan, I've got to give him a tip. Although I want you to win, but I promise I'm still sitting on the fence. Although I want you to win, Jordan, I want it to also be a good game. So I'm taking out 20 minutes of my Saturday night here, and I want to watch a good football match. Say again, Nick.
Boom.
Oh, there's the opener.
See you later. 1-0 to the Three Lions. Jordan Pickford takes it away.
You had to say that was coming. That was inevitable. And if you guys are watching right now and you haven't dropped a donation, if you look down below, you have the donate button. Everything is doubled from the government as well for all UK citizens. We're up to nearly £8,000. And I saw that Ian just dropped his 500 £500 donation as well from his match.
Yeah, guys, I've seen firsthand the work that UNICEF do. Oh, here we go. We've got a goal here. 2-0. Game over. Come on, Bernie. Yeah, as I was saying, obviously it's all a little bit of fun, but I've seen firsthand the work that Soccer Aid for UNICEF do and where the money goes, and it's incredible. So just £10 or £20, £30, whatever you can give, honestly, we are so appreciative. So please, as we just mentioned there at the bottom of the screen, you can donate. Please get involved. Every penny counts.
And there's a lot of really unique incentives as well. I've seen a lot of things that are very specific to FIFA with some of the foot items and the crest, and then also even for kits and signed jerseys and so forth. Oof, lots of space in behind here.
Go.
Oh. Right, here we go. Oh, touch Maradona, come on. He's fast. Great. And we break. And we break.
Get in.
Oof.
Had it covered. He had it covered.
Seeing a constant attack from Jordan here. Nicky on the other end of the pitch, looking for some space, trying to string together some passes. Remember, his goals will count for double.
Cross. Oh.
Yes. Yes. Dirty Harry Kane.
Must admit, I'm very jealous of Nicky's setup as well. This living room, office, bar, man cave. I'm not sure how to classify this area, but it's beautiful.
Trust me, you don't have to classify it as an area. It's not. He doesn't have one area for all. He has an area for each. That's just one tiny part of his house, a pub on its own. Nicky's a very rich guy. He's got about 50 other rooms in his house. Don't worry about it.
Don't call him out or anything, Mark.
Nah, it's okay. I'll tell you his address as well if you like.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Give me all the details. Just have a random American showing up, knocking at the door. I want a Guinness.
You love Guinness.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Nearing halftime now. I have one more attack. 1-2s from Pickford.
He's going to ping it. Here goes 3. Oh, he missed. Hit it wide. Good off. Good off to England. Terrible from Nicky Byrne.
I still got. I'm only sure to get 2. That's not bad. It's still time, right? There's still time.
No, there's plenty of time. And like I said, a goal counts for 2. Nicky, we got to make adjustments.
Jordan. Yeah, I think you need to make some good adjustments, Nicky. But Jordan, you need to put yourself up front or something like that just to mix it up.
I would second that. Jordan, I think you should do this. On a side note, too, we're over 9,000 pounds raised. So it went up 1,500 since I think you mentioned before.
It won't let me.
Okay.
I would do it as well.
I think he'd have to sub in a goalkeeper and then move the goalkeeper to his position and then move him up front. But I'm not as familiar with the 85 mode. It's not as commonly played. Can you sub a goalkeeper on for another field player, or is it blocking that? It's not allowing? Okay.
The blocks up.
But Jordan, can you not bring on the sub goalie for an outfield player?
I'll have a look now. No, what you're saying.
So bring on the
that's what I was suggesting as well. See if that's possible.
No. Not let me. Don't know what to do.
No, you can't. All right, don't worry.
I just have to try and get 5 or 6 goals there. Then.
Can I bring all my substitutes on at once? I'm going to have 15 on the pitch.
No, Jordan, you just get 2 players sent off. Go try and beat him with 9 men, Jordan. Let's go.
I don't want
another goal.
Jordan, who's the best player in the England squad when you are the Everton squad, either or?
England, so many good players, but like finishing wise, being a keeper, Harry Kane all day long for me if he's finishing.
But on FIFA, I'm talking about who's the best player?
Oh, what a save! Who's the best player?
Yeah, on FIFA.
I don't know if can't remember if it was Eric Dyer. A few lads had a few games. I think Eric came out on top, but I'm not 100% sure there. Here we go. See what I've got in the locker. McAvoy. Oh, I'll try to get one set up there.
Oh, we hold it. Pushing forward.
Got amazing.
And if you're just tuning in, remember all players are equal at an 85 overall. It's a game mode in FIFA. And everyone also has a 4-star weak foot and 3-star skills. So it changes the dynamic a little bit. If you've been playing a lot of FIFA, you play a lot of Ultimate Team. Into space.
You're in, Nick. You're in.
Good chance there.
Oh, great save from Pickford.
Good hell.
And Harry Kane doing what he does.
It is. Jordan, has the Jordan Pickford on FIFA ever let in a goal like embarrassingly bad, and you've been like, what? Because I always shout on my FIFA players. I'm like, Kane, what are you doing? How have you missed that? Have you ever like let in a goal your own player and been absolutely fuming?
Oh yeah, all the time, especially on the Ultimate Team when I play against the mates. Get massive head loss.
What kind of squad do you have in Ultimate Team?
What squad?
Yeah, what are some of your big players?
Ronaldo, Pele, got like a few of the icons. Then like Team of the Year players as well.
Who's your favourite goalkeeper of all time, Jordan?
Of all time? Oh, good question. When I was growing up, I used to watch obviously Peter Schmeichel all the time when he's at United.
He's the best of all time. Yeah.
I don't know.
Nicky, the game plan here is to distract Jordan.
No. Who is it?
You don't remember Ludic McCloskey? Nicky Byrne, you must remember him.
Right,
oh, wow.
Oh, that is so close.
Ronnie, did you say Ludo McCloskey was the best of all time?
No, I just said, do you remember him?
Oh, yeah. Okay, of course. Yeah.
Jordan don't remember who he is. He used to play for West Ham, Jordan, for years.
Yeah, Jordan would be too young to remember him.
Yeah. What era was that, lad?
1967.
No, it weren't.
You're gonna be,
that's when.
1994, 3, 4, 5.
I'll tell you now, hang on.
What is it, Mark? What is it, Molosko came from near Moscow?
He
I got Spencer over here shooting me messages. As a West Ham guy.
Oh, he's a West Ham fan. Yeah, I'm a massive West Ham fan. That's why I love Ludo McCloskey.
Do you remember Tony Parks? Phil Parks, was it?
Tony Potts? No, Steve Potts.
No, not Potts. Parks, the keeper. P-A-R-K-E-S.
No, I don't.
Was that keeper?
Ludo was at West Ham from 1990 to 1998. England are in again. Oh, it's a goal. Oh, he's missed.
I'll tell you what, if Jordan took a touch on some of these finishes too, he'd have more goals. It's going for a lot of first-time finishes in FIFA are always tough.
Trying to go for the worldie goal, lad.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not complaining. Oh. Rashford.
Offside.
Again to Rashford. Squares it across. Number 4.
Boy, that is a great goal.
Decent football on this end, like.
Number 10.
Oh, that is different class.
Very patient on the build-up play as well. Recycles it around. That's one of the most difficult parts of playing a lot of FIFA, is just being able to stay focused and patient throughout the match. Find the gaps of space.
Yeah. No way.
Oh.
There might be a rain topic here, by the way.
You are a bad man, Mr. Pickford. You didn't deserve that.
Sorry.
Oh. Watches the instant replay. Beautiful chip into the corner.
That is taking the absolute you-know-what.
And eSoccer Aid for UNICEF is all about raising money for the kids. So if you see that down below, we've been tallying up for over £9,000. You scroll below on Twitch, you've got the option to click donate and all sorts of different prizes associated with different donations. You can kind of pick what you want to get involved with, but it's all about raising money for the kids. I know Mark was talking about it earlier, having firsthand experience with where all the funds go, and 100% of your donation goes to UNICEF.
Yeah, when you're donating for things like this, it's not until you really see it. And I saw it firsthand, as I said. You can actually see where the money goes and the lives that it's changing and saving. It's incredible. So if you feel like doing something good today, do it. Donate. It's at the bottom of the screen. And please do your bit today. It can change people's lives.
Oh my goodness, what a goal.
Oh my days. What a goal.
Stop it, Jordan.
A goal.
Oh, good. Stops, lays it off, chips it up, finishes it with a header, adds insult to injury. I'm not sure that Jordan has lost these other games that he was talking about. He said he played 3 over the last few months, and they've been 3 losses. I don't believe him.
Yeah, but I'm not digging him out. Nicky Burns not a great player, mate, if I'm honest.
Help me out there, lads.
That was different class, Jordan Pickford. Nicky Burns, great effort. 6-0.
Wowza. Jordan, how happy are you with that? And is that a respectable scoreline to go back to the Everton boys and say, look what I did there?
Yeah, it was a good result. I think I could have scored a few more, but happy. First win on FIFA on a stream, so over the moon with that.
Nicky,
absolutely
what have you got to say about
the
position? Yeah, come on. What are you going to say about the position he just took there? Hands behind the head, very relaxed.
Yeah, that was the warm-up game. We're going to do it now for real, yeah? That's the way it works.
It's not
Mickey, go grab yourself a pint of Guinness, pal. Put the PlayStation away for another couple of years.
I'm just going to remember, I'm going to have a pint and remember Whitey's penalty in soccer last year. Trying to keep playing it on the TV.
Yeah. Listen, if I get a penalty this year, mate, in September, this time it is not happening again. Believe me.
How many shots did you have in that game?
Listen, every one of my shots was a screamer and should have gone in, by the way. You never saved one of them. Junior, what's his name? Cesar saved 2 screamers off me. You just made me miss a penalty by getting into my head.
Jordan, mate, listen, well done. You're way better than Kenny Shepherd said you were. That's for sure. So well done, mate.
Cheers, pal. Cheers, mate.
Jordan, Nikki, thank you so much for joining us. You were great. Thank you.
Cheers.
But right, guys, as we all know, it is all about charity. And during that, actually, we had a great donation from designer mum, etc. She donated £1,000. So a massive shout out there to designer mum, etc. This is the first ever eSoccer Aid. Don't forget that. Let's make it count. Let's raise as much as we can for vulnerable children around the world affected by coronavirus. The link on the donate button to play your part. And remember, 100% of your donation will go to UNICEF. Click on the donation link and please do give if you can.
And it all comes down to this. We have the finale. Robbie Williams, Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt's going to need a lot of goals. But remember, it does count for double for the remainder of the match. So it looks like he's going to need 6 to take this to golden goal.
Mark Wright, thank you so much for joining us. Do you think Usain Bolt can do it? He's only got to get 6, remember, because it's a 12-goal differential at the moment, but 6 because it's double in the last matchup. Do you think he can do it?
Look, I think on paper, you're expecting Usain to be able to do it. And I don't mean anything bad against Robbie by that, but you don't look at Robbie like a FIFA player. And I don't know if he's actually played FIFA, but I was speaking to him on the phone during lockdown. He was playing the PlayStation, playing golf. So I didn't think he ever played PlayStation. I thought it was just music. But I know that he plays PlayStation. So Robbie might be all right, but I do believe Usain's a very good player. So he could do it, I think. If he gets 6 goals, anything could happen. So I think he can do it.
I love that insight there, Mark. Thank you so much for joining us and commentating on the first ever eSoccer Aid for UNICEF. But right now, it's time for a break, and we're going to hear from our 2 captains. The final match is coming up. It's between these 2, Usain Bolt and Robbie Williams. Don't go anywhere.
Robbie, let me entertain you.
Usain, you can run, but you can't hide.
Robbie, I'm coming for you.
Usain, it's over. Even I don't believe me.
Coronavirus, tena miss coronavirus. Bila manasatana nam savony, matet, de mila tapena nam sandriny fa vasin'ny orona resendra mikoaka na mihevina. Jerenao tsara nge ty ataoko ty e.
Did somebody say just eat? Me, get delivery like a G. See, hungry dogs gotta eat. I get mines every day, every week. Chicken wings to the crib, I'm sitting in. Tacos to the chateau, please. Did somebody say just eat? Private jetting in the night sky. My man hand glide by with my fried rice. Ride, J-U-S-T-E-A-T.
Somebody say just eat.
هاي صاحبتي رهف انه بنروح نلعب بمين بقى انا وياها كنا نروح دائما بالمدرسه والان قفلت المدرسه بسبب فيروس كورونا حتى لو ما في صابون نغسل يداتنا تمام.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid competition. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11. And each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
Soccer Aid for UNICEF is the world's biggest celebrity football match, raising money to give children the best start in life. And now it's back with the first ever eSoccer Aid. It's England versus the Soccer Aid World 11. And each team is packed with the biggest names in football. And we want you on the team.
Around the world, coronavirus is disrupting everything. It's closing schools, stopping babies getting vital vaccines, and making life in disaster zones even tougher. Together, we can help stop the spread of coronavirus and limit the impact on children's lives. We know times are tough, but please give if you can, and every £1 you donate will be matched by the UK government. Thank you.
The money we raise tonight will save lives. A whole generation of children really do need our help. Just click on the donation link below and please do give whatever you can. And don't forget that when you donate, you can also get your hands on some amazing signed merchandise. From signed Messi shirts, Premier League signed shirts, and loads more, with each reward supporting UNICEF. So guys, please do get involved. One last push. Let's try and get it up to that £10,000 mark. Welcome back, Spencer Owen, and Ian Sterling is going to join us for this last big matchup. Ian, welcome back. How are you holding up right now? Your team is down 24-12. What are you making of that scoreline?
I think it's going to be easy win for us. Robbie is a phenomenal talent. It's going to be a 10-0 for him, and we're going to win the whole thing. Is my early predictions.
Strong predictions, Ian. I mean, you've done a lot of work for your team, to be fair, to get them in this position. It is winnable. Should we have a little recap and find out how we got to this point going into the final? We can look at the highlights and what we've seen so far. So this is the first game. I don't know if you caught this one, Ian. This was between our two pros. I know you know Tex versus Olly Lito here. Actually, the only 0-0 we've seen so far. Surprise?
No, because they both played one depth drop back because they're professional FIFA players, and that's how you win FIFA.
So that was the warm-up, I guess you could say. Then we saw Liam Payne versus James McAvoy, and James was keen to remind Liam that he's got an Olympic torch. And there was quite a few chances for England in this one. And I actually think James McAvoy did quite well to keep the score as low as he did, because it could have been 6 or 7. But Liam Payne did come out on top. He's missing one penalty, scoring another.
Thank you, mate.
Soccer Aid is a tournament synonymous with penalty shootouts as well. Now, this was the battle of the F2 freestylers head-to-head. Again, penalty played a part here. Was saved by Billy. But it was Jeremy who came out on top. He scored goals in Soccer Aid in the past, and now we've done it in eSoccer Aid as well. So at this point, Ian, England were looking pretty good. We had Liv Cook versus Els the Witch here. And again, this is a really, really good performance from Liv. Now, Ian, were you watching this game? Because this was before your game. What were you thinking at this point?
It looked like,
England
I thought it was incredible. I thought it was incredible. It looked like Liv Cook was streaming live from a cinema. It was insane.
Right, you've got to talk us through this game then, Ian, in your words, because this is where you turned it round for the rest of the world.
I think I slightly bottled it, to be fair. Mo is a father of 4. He doesn't play much FIFA. I play a lot of FIFA, and I did not rise to the occasion, and Mo did. And I thought he played fantastically well. And I got sort of lucky with a few through balls I got onside. And King Kenny came up trumps and battered in a few for me.
What a player. This, I think, was I won't say a turning point, because it's not over yet, but Romans took the lead. At this point, I was thinking, you know what? I think the Soccer Aid World 11 might turn this round now. They had the energy that you provided them. But then Olly Murs turned it on for the fans, doing England proud, bringing out the robot. And obviously we just seen this game.
Was that finished 1-1?
No, that finished 5-1, 5-2, I think, to Olly Murs. And then this one we just seen was pretty one-way traffic from Pickford here for England against Nicky Byrne. So it's looking, I mean, it's looking like it's going to be a struggle, but we feel like Usain Bolt might have it in his locker, Ian, don't we?
I just think Robbie is a wonderful man, a talented man. I would like to say a friend. I've not really met him that many times, but he's always been very polite every time I have. But he's an older man. Usain's got youth on his side, and he knows how FIFA works. Robbie's still playing, he's still playing Tetris and Kerplunk. Robbie Williams is using a joystick, thinking it's sensible soccer. Oh, Robbie Williams is here. I take back everything I said.
Can you actually hear me and see me?
Yes.
Yes, we can. Robbie Williams,
an older
Usain Bolt. Well done. Robbie, yeah, go on. React to Ian there, older man.
I'm going to actually react first. I'll take care of him in a minute. I'm going to react to Mark Wright. There's a character assassination of me happening. Even Mark Wright, who's my mate, was like, Robbie doesn't look like a FIFA player. What does a FIFA player look like? And then Ian said he's an older man, which I obviously am. I'm into middle age. But then, and now I get it. I get what Wrighty was saying. I get what Ian was saying. And what is this thing? I've never seen it before. It's a... is this how I do it? Is that how I... All right, okay. I'm good.
Thank you for
Kaplunk's
sorting
an
that
excellent
out there.
game. So is Buckaroo. Buckaroo's an excellent game. I've heard that Tetris is something that I should get into. We shall see. Wow.
Usain Bolt, we're going to bring you in. Everyone's kind of, going against Robbie here and kind of putting you on a pedestal and saying that you're the man to beat. But you have got to make up a 12-goal deficit, but that does mean only 6 goals. What are you going to say about that?
Well, I'm ready for the challenge. That's for sure. You know what I mean? I never shy away from a challenge. As we say about Robbie, I don't think he actually plays FIFA, so we'll see how it goes.
The hell is going on? I'm getting panthers left, right, and centre from the legend Usain Bolt. Now, what did I do?
That's what everybody's saying. I'm just repeating what people said. It's not me.
Yeah, well, you don't have to now. My feelings are, let's get this on. Let's do this. Actually, I'm just sat here making sure that I've got the squad that I want to play. I'm taking a few people out unfortunately, what's the fella that plays up front for us called? He's gone, and I'm putting Rashford in because FIFA is all about pace, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah. This old man said it. There you go.
Robbie,
Okay.
Robbie, sorry, just to jump in. Do you know that this game mode you're playing, all the players have the same pace though?
That was a bit of a useless last 15 minutes then, wasn't it, from me? So,
but it was funny. But it was
Jordan
worth it for you to forget. It was worth it for you to forget Harry Kane's name. So that was a nice little thing for everyone.
Yeah. It's been a weird night's sleep. One of those sleeps where you forget your centre forward. I'm in Los Angeles and I've just woken up, and I don't know if you've. Does anybody else wear a face mask to sleep?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Laura insists I wear one.
Yeah. Yes. So I put one on, and it's so tight I actually can't see anything. I've woken up and my vision is blurred. But you saying, are you a pretty decent FIFA player?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't play a lot of FIFA, but I think I'm pretty good.
Okay, cool. Well,
yeah.
We are dramatically winning this competition, right, guys?
I noticed.
24-12 right now.
24-12.
What?
And
I have to win in first 6 goals, right? That's
correct,
okay.
Usain.
Essentially,
Robbie,
what I'd say is
ready?
going to happen is basically every goal that Usain scores is worth 2. So if he was to win 6-0, it would lit up to 24 all, which would then take it to a golden goal. Okay. My advice to you, Robbie, would be don't let that happen, because if he's beating you 6-0, it's probably not looking good for the golden goal. So let's just get it done in 90.
Okay. Right. What do we do?
Right,
Got it.
guys, Spencer, Ian, take this final matchup away, please. Robbie Williams taking on Usain Bolt. This one is going to be entertaining for sure. Guys, enjoy. Have fun.
Let's go!
Here we go.
I'm looking forward to this, Ben. It's pace against charisma, and one of the greatest FIFA showdowns of all time.
Which is which?
Hey,
though?
listen.
Which is which?
Usain's got pace too. Okay, what lads and lasses, what am I supposed to do?
So you guys can start the game now. So if you just click start match as soon as you're ready, you can jump into it.
Okay.
And then we'll be off and running. Absolute pleasure to be here to commentate this game with Ian, though. I've been watching Soccer Aid for a long time. Big fan of what you've done with it, Robbie, and thank you for letting us adapt it a little bit to eSoccer Aid and obviously trying to keep things going whilst people are in this difficult time. So we appreciate it, and hoping for a good game for you both.
Pleasure. Yeah, me too. Let's do this.
Yeah.
And also, Robbie, me and Laura, we both send our love. We very much appreciated the Instagram live at the start of lockdown. You sang a little song, and genuinely, it was a very odd time, and it was one of the highlights of our lockdown. So thank you very much. And I was only joking about the kerplunk thing.
That's all right. I will take my Evel Knievel toy and go play with it in the corner after this. Oh, look at this. It's the old man keeping hold of the ball, isn't it? Oh, look.
No, this is not a great start, Spen, because we need Usain to turn Robbie over, which a goal every 10 minutes or so, Mr. Bolt, would be appreciated.
I don't need that to happen at all. I'm very happy with Robbie keeping the ball, mate, as it is. And listen, you never know when you see someone using the trainer, which is the thing that appears on the screen that tells you what buttons to press. It's never a good time.
You press start.
I think it might be worth leaving it on.
No, I think Robbie's got a good player.
For me?
No, I think you need to turn it off.
Well here, Robbie. Keeping the ball.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, no.
No!
Because I showed you.
Dude, Do not write him off. He can play the game.
Eh?
About this life. This is the life I'm about. Don't even know what that means.
We've got a future FIFA pro player in the making here, Robbie Williams. He's got a corner here for England.
Boom! Boom!
Going for a header on the edge of the box. John Stones is hitting it. Oh, he's gone for the lob. Usain Bolt, what are you thinking?
Here we go.
Opening exchanges. Seems that Robbie Williams doing all right.
He's concentrating.
The old man has the ball again.
Oh no, this is not good. This is possession play.
Yeah, exactly.
Boring possession-led football. I didn't know Robbie Williams was such a fan of Jose Mourinho.
Boring, Robbie. Park the bus, Toys R Us.
And then my
Oh my!
That's not a good start.
Williams takes the lead, and we did not see this coming. And Usain Bolt is looking around for advice from his friend, saying, "What's going on? You told me this guy couldn't play. You told me you played Tetris. Apparently not." And he's bringing out the Bolt celebration as well. Oh dear! So now we need 7 goals from Usain Bolt's Soccer 11.
Come on, you can do this,
First time we've really seen him on the ball. Ian, what are you thinking right now? This wasn't what the script said.
No, this isn't what this is not what we wanted. But it's 2 for 1 on the goals on the Soccer Aid World 11, so it's not changed too much. Really, goal here would look. This game's rigged. Jordan Pickford has caused us a lot of problems, both digitally and in real life.
It's the Pickford world. We're just living in it. Corner comes in. It's Pickford that punches it away.
Pickford again.
Now we really, if there's any chance for the Soccer Aid World 11 here, you need a Usain Bolt soon.
We need a Bolt. Next 2 or we need a couple. We need a couple before half-time, and then the floodgates will open. The bravado in Robbie will crumble, and we will have a game on our hands.
Oh, I've never seen possession like
I
this
just
in England
keep
right now.
the ball. I just keep the ball.
Have you pressed down on the D-pad and left on the D-pad?
Won't score.
If you press
trying
down
to get him to do
on the
team
D-pad
press.
and left on the D-pad, get the team press on.
It's on the ball though. England looking good here with Maddison into Rice. Barkley on the ball. Oh, he's giving it
There
away.
we go, and it's a lovely interception by Del Piero, famously good at tackling Del Piero.
I brought the keeper out.
Oh, the keeper's out. What are you doing, Robbie?
Guys, got to be.
It's worked for him. Unbelievable tactical
Jordan
deployment
Pickford
of the
again,
keeper.
causing us problems.
Ronaldinho on the ball here though. For the Soccer Aid World 11. Oh, he beats his man.
That was a lovely drag back. He's got to be.
26 minutes gone. 1-0 to England. 25-12 on aggregate.
Check this out. Okay.
Sancho. Maddison. Take it to the corner flag. He's whipped it in.
Oh, it could be. And it
wow.
isn't. And it isn't.
I'm impressed.
Watched it all the way.
Robbie, you know what it was, mate? The reason everyone's been writing you off is because of what you said in that video, where you said even you don't believe you. We all thought you couldn't play because of that.
Oh, I see. I see.
Well, you lured us into a false sense of security.
Yeah, that's what I've spent a career doing that to the world.
Well, it's working very well here.
Get a bit further up. We need to go more attacking.
He can't
it's not really
ball. He's the fastest man in the world, but he can't get the ball.
We need to push up the park a little bit.
I think it's going to be England, maybe for a second. He's giving the ball away here.
There we go. This is it. This is exactly where the mighty fall.
Come on, Yoga.
Zidane has played, of course, in a Soccer Aid in the past.
Yeah, then if you do, you're saying if you hit down on the D-pad and then left on the D-pad, you'll get team press.
When's
these players?
I think he's listening to your advice a little bit, Ian, but he's not put it into practice yet.
Well,
it could be a through ball in here. He's gone to the left to Ronaldinho.
Space there.
Can he deliver? Gone to the cross.
I put it out so it's safe. Put it out. When in doubt.
If in doubt.
If in doubt.
Yeah.
So we're nearly at half time here, and you have to say England in a very good position, thanks to the work of the captain, Robbie Williams. But there is a chance for Usain Bolt. I think there's a goal coming. It's Del Piero who scores it. Big goal. That takes it to 2.
Take too long though. Yeah?
Because of the deficit, that counts for double. So we're now at 25-14 on the score. England still in command.
Very doable.
It's a goal right before half time, Ian.
I think this is very doable. This is so doable. There might even be another quick one here.
It's an old cliche, but the next goal is massive. If the World 11 can get the next goal, you never know. But if England get it, surely it's insurmountable.
I'm gonna keep the ball. Gonna keep the ball.
We need to get that team press on. We need to get that team press on.
I'm gonna keep the ball.
You should probably have a look at
it's actually very good FIFA play.
There will be a minimum.
Yeah, I would love to get in there.
Barkley, can England get a late one here? Maddison, we've seen some decent footwork from Robbie.
Dangerous edge of the box. Oh, it's well blocked.
Okay, half time. Robbie, how are you feeling?
Good.
I'm feeling.
He's just playing.
I'm feeling good. That's true. Because I'm ultra competitive, and all I want is the win. That's what I want, is the win. How I get to the win, I don't care. But I have to say, for all the people that have played before, 73% possession.
All right.
Ooh, what?
73%. So for all the people that have played before me, thank you very much for making my job a lot easier.
I'll be up top. Yeah.
Usain, what are your plans for the second half? How are you going to change this?
I got to put some strikers up top. I'll put more strikers up top. Get it done. A lot of pressure. Clearly after full press now. I wasn't trying to do that in the first half, but all he's doing is possession, so let's see what happens.
Ian, have you got any advice for your teammate here?
I think he's played a good game. He's against a frustrating opponent who's also played a good game. I think we've got to go free at the back. We've got to get some strikers up top. We've got to get that team press on. I think Usain's clearly the better player. That's there for all to see. He just needs to get a few goals.
I don't know at all. It's 73% of the ball. How can you say that?
Listen, I'm Scottish. I know. I'm from Scotland. I know a good football team when I see one.
Well, it's a massive 45 minutes left in FIFA to decide the winner of the first ever eSoccer Aid. Right now, 25-14 on aggregate to England. Robbie Williams versus Usain Bolt, 2 captains head to head. And Usain Bolt needs a really big second half. He trails by 11 goals. However, because of the double goal rule, he needs to score just 6. I say just 6. That's a lot.
Anything can happen in the game of FIFA, though, Spen. We know that.
Not if Robbie keeps.
There's nothing worse than being in the league. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. I remember when I played under 12s when I was a kid, and my coach used to always say, if you've got the ball, even Brazil can't score. Even then, I remember thinking, well, I'm a 12-year-old lad. I don't really think that's going to be an option. But if you've got the ball, they can't score.
Never a true word spoken. So, the clock is ticking down for the Soccer Aid World 11. Who, listen, they found themselves 11-0 down at one point in proceedings. They've done well to get back in this situation, although I say that, they're technically still 11 goals down. But it was you, Ian, that actually began the comeback with a great performance against Sir Mo Farah.
Yeah.
But
it's the only time I'll come anywhere near that, man.
Has your team done enough? Have you given Usain Bolt too much to do?
I think we did. We've let Usain down massively here. You know, and we all we can do is apologise and now cross everything and hope that he can at least make it interesting. We can at least leave here with some dignity.
We shall see. He's on the ball right now. 58 minutes on the clock. Del Piero, the man that got the goal for the Soccer Aid World 11. So many legendary players on this team. Luis Figo on the ball now. Looks like he's going to put a cross in. Well dealt with by the England defence. Jadon Sancho drops the shoulder, comes inside. It's not bad.
It's good FIFA. It's good FIFA.
Oh! Another chance here. Pele, one of the most iconic goal scorers of all time, denied by Jordan Pickford.
Again, you just think if it wasn't an 85 cap, Pele would have buried that.
Mateus on the edge of the box here. Ronaldinho. Now he's got the ball now, which is good, but he needs goals. He needs to get in the back of the net as soon as possible. And it's Figo on the ball trying to do just that. Rude it to Pele. Good defending from John Stones there. Now Sancho can stretch those legs maybe. He's just going back with the ball. He knows what to do. He's got a game plan. He's sticking to it. I respect it.
We could still get the win, though. That would be a nice way to end it. Everyone's abiding memory of this will be when the Soccer World 11 left with the win.
We shall see. 20 minutes left on the clock. Not a lot of time.
Oh, here we go.
Figo gets past Danny Rose here. Can he find someone in the box? Looks for Ruud Gullit. Without his 5-star weak foot that he, of course, has in Ultimate Team. Everyone has a 3-star weak foot in this 85 rated mode.
Oh, unlucky.
He should have made that run. He should have made that run.
Simple pass that way.
Del Piero, very deep here for the World 11. Ruud Gullit seems to be more advanced. Trying a little dink through ball there, not going to work out. And now every time England get the ball, you can just see that clock ticking down. You think it's not going to be enough time for the World 11. And it could be a monumental first ever eSoccer Aid victory for Robbie Williams' England.
And while we're getting towards the end as well, let's just remind everyone that please do donate to UNICEF if you have a little spare cash. Your money makes a massive difference. That's why we're all here. So click on the link and give some money. £20 will give someone soap to help them combat the coronavirus.
Could be a goal here for England. Rashford
this could be
running into a bit of trouble. Or it's a free kick, I think, on the edge.
I'm in his head.
I think that was a dive.
What?
How are your set pieces, Robbie?
Terrible.
Whoa!
Ross Barkley's going to try and play short. It's not a bad tactic. It's quite a popular choice in this game to go short on free kicks. So Robbie's done his homework.
Robbie Williams has been watching text, clearly.
Yeah, definitely echo what Ian said, guys. Any donation, much appreciated. Click the link below to donate. Yeah, while we're waiting. Oh, it's a chance here. Okay, it's a goal.
Get in!
We're back. So, is there time? It would be like a double Istanbul comeback if we were to see it. He gets 2 goals for that. He takes the lead in this game. Usain Bolt for the Soccer Aid 11. They make it 25-16 on aggregate. He still needs 5 more goals in about 7 minutes. It's a big ask.
You can do it. I think, no, I've spoken to the 4th referee, and apparently there's 12 minutes extra time.
Unbelievable.
Ball.
Could be time for another one, though. Nice little backheel to Pele. He's going to strike from distance. Pickford's ready.
You're not beating Pickford from there, the form he's in.
You've got to almost walk it in the net on these 85 rated game modes because the shooting's just not there.
Yeah, that's right.
Good block. 87 minutes. Robbie's got to feel like the trophy engraver can start. Putting the words England. Is there a trophy? I'm not sure. The virtual trophy, perhaps.
That's it. Goal. Oh!
Is that onside? Chance.
That's got to be.
Pickford, what a game. Jordan Pickford,
Man of the match, Jordan
surely.
Pickford. Got to be.
Oh my God.
He's defended resolutely here. He knows even though he's losing this match, his team are going to secure the first ever eSoccer Aid win here for England. 20 seconds left on the clock. I think Robbie Williams has definitely proved some people wrong. He didn't back in before the game, and there's the whistle. And he's done it. Another eSoccer Aid title for England.
Nobody can take that. Nobody.
How'd you feel, Robbie?
Well, ultimately, I'm a little bit sad that I couldn't personally take the W for England, but I'm very proud of my boys overall, and I'd like to apologise to Usain for playing such terrible defensive FIFA. I apologise, mate, but I needed the W. I needed the W for my team. God bless you, buddy.
Yeah, I can understand. I mean, you go with the
You're saying you did get the win, though.
That's the key
You're
thing.
saying you did get the
That's
win.
key thing. I'm a winner.
Consolation.
Yes, I'm a winner.
Robbie, just a quick word on, I guess, it's the first ever eSoccer Aid as well. You know, it's about so much more than what's happening on the virtual pitch. It's raising money for a great cause. You know, how great was it that we could put this event on as well and raise some vital money? We're up to nearly £9,500 right now.
Well, you know, the world has never been more strange than it is now. And the vulnerable children aren't going to get any less vulnerable in the state of the planet. And the funds that we are raising are much, much needed. I'm very, very grateful that everybody's got together to do this. You know, it's an incredible thing. We'll be doing more of this stuff. Thank you for donating.
Yeah, keep donating as well. We could try and get it up to 10,000 before the show's out, and we can keep donating after the live broadcast has finished as well. And you guys can win prizes as well, so it's not just about giving money, you're also getting something back as well. We've got shirts to give away, we've got different items on FIFA. Usain, though, how was it to be a part of it? You won it in 2019 on the real pitch, didn't you? It was great to still come back and play in the virtual world.
Yeah, definitely. For me, it was wonderful. It's always great to be a part of something that gives back to kids. And we know, as Robbie said, the world is going through a tough time right now. So I'm happy to be a part of this. And I'll continue giving back as much as I possibly can. So I continue looking forward to years and years to come with soccer in UNICEF.
Definitely. It's a pleasure to be involved in it personally. Ian, I think I'm right in saying you might have picked up the only win for the rest of the world. Is that right?
And my wonderful captain, Usain Bolt, as well, managed to secure the dub.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Sorry, it was a win.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a win. I'm just thinking about it in the context. But yeah,
thank you very much.
You got that. Sorry, apologies. But also shout out to Ian as well, because those goals did unlock a little bit of money. I know you've donated as well. I have. Mike has as well. So well done for that, and thank you. And I mean, yeah, it's been a pleasure for me personally to be involved. I think soccer is one of the best things we do in this country from a football fan's perspective. And obviously, we can't do it the way that Robbie's done it in the past at the moment. We look forward to it returning. But eSoccer is a great kind of substitute in the meantime, and pleasure to be involved personally. And well done to everyone, winners or losers. There's only the only real winners here are the people we can help.
That's right.
Robbie, Usain, thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you for participating. You've been great captains, as always. We will let you go, though. Thanks for your entertainment, guys. Bye.
Peace, brothers and sisters. Be well.
All right, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So let's see how it all played out in the end. Here we go. Fixture recap for you. So the first one, Spencer, you can join in as well. The pros, 0-0. And then it just got better and better in terms of goals from there, like we expected.
Yeah, totally. I mean,
Liam
the first
Payne
game, we knew it was
took
going to
the
be
win, didn't
an
he?
edging. It did, yeah. It was going to be an edgy encounter, that first pro event matchup. But then Liam Payne obviously getting the sort of first blood for the England team, if you like, keeping a clean sheet, helped a lot. Then we saw the F2 clash, and obviously this could have gone either way. We weren't sure what to expect, but 4 goals was massive. And that's the thing about this format. Every goal makes a difference. It's not just about getting a win, it's about getting as many goals. And the fact that England kept keeping clean sheets 4 games in a row, going in then to the all-female matchup between Liv Cook and Els the Witch. Now, obviously, Liv's done fantastic there to win 5-0 and put him in a great position. Ian did so well to pull some points and some goals back, but ultimately, I think the damage was done. So it was a win for England, 25-16. But we've set a precedent now. You know, if we do another one of these eSoccer aids, regardless of whether England win again or don't, there's a scoreline we can look at and a performance we can base it off.
Yeah, it's been amazing. Welcome back, Mike Lavelle. He's just joined us as well to end the show. Ian, I'd like to just get your thoughts, though. What's been the highlight from this tournament? Because you've been involved as a host and you've played, and now you're joining us commentary.
I think he's frozen.
I thought he was just staring at us on the screen. You know, technical problems because we are broadcasting from all around the world. It was going so well, and we're nearly at the end of the show. But I'll go back to Mike, who has just joined us. Mike, you're obviously in New York right now. It's been affected like it has it in London by the coronavirus. But from a FIFA expert point of view, that's what I'm going to call you because you are. How have you found the skills on show tonight?
I was really impressed with Ian. I didn't expect him to have everything that he kind of had in the locker. Maybe coming up to this point, I just lowered my expectations. And then when I saw him burst through, I saw some of the skill moves. He started talking about the weekend league, the competitive scene. I was like, oh, hold on. All right, you play FIFA. You're invested. He said 15 to 20 hours a week. This is a regularity in his life and his consumption level. And I think the moment that really sticks to me too is Roman's father saying, embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. You just hear him in the backdrop. It's the most dad moment ever. Even though everybody's adults now, you still want to perform well. You got to come in and say, what are you doing? But that's going to stick with me. I hope someone flips it.
Yeah, the irony of that moment is that... Yeah, I was saying the irony of that moment with Martin Kemp is obviously he was cheering for England, but at the same time he didn't want to see his son get beaten. But that was a huge moment, I think, in it because Ian had done so well to get some goals back, and then Roman took the lead against Olly Murs. So if he'd been able to see that through and get that win, could have been a very different situation. What I really liked is the fact that that final was so close. I know that Robbie was playing a certain kind of FIFA, but you've got to expect that when you inherit such a big lead. There's no point to go to attacking and try and add to it when you want to win for your team. But we thought there was going to be a bigger margin of abilities there. There wasn't at all. So it could have been coming down to that final if it had been closer in the games prior. But ultimately, my kind of opinion of this event has been a pleasure to be involved in it. I'm really big fan of everything that obviously UNICEF do and Soccer Aid have done. And, you know, we spend a lot of time involved in this FIFA esports scene. It's good for us to be able to give a chance to give back. And thank you to everyone that's taken part and allowed us to be part of it too. And who's donated? Everyone has donated. Well done.
Yeah, I echo Spencer and Mike's thoughts completely. It's been such a great event. I've loved having all the celebrity matchups, the guests, we've had the pro players. Everyone's kind of merged in one and come together, obviously, to raise money for such a great cause. I'm going to give a nod to the females as well. Liv Cook, 5 goals over Els the Witch. That was great. That kind of really kick-started the goal fest that we saw. I don't think anyone got over 5 goals, though. I was thinking, is someone's Olly going to get 6? He was really close. He didn't quite get there. But it has been an absolute pleasure to be joined by Spencer and Mike and everybody that has been involved in the first ever eSoccer Aid. England are the champions. They have taken the title over the World 11. Sorry, Mike. Sorry. But that is it. That is the end of our broadcast today. I want to just repeat what Spencer and Mike said. Thank you so much to all our celebrity guests, to all the hosts, to everybody who took part, to EA, to Soccer Aid, to UNICEF for making this happen, because we've been broadcasting all around the world to bring you a bit of fun in what has been a difficult year for many of us. But when this show does end, you can still donate. We'd love to get up to £10,000. That is for sure. If you head on over to unicef.uk/eSoccer even after this show, you can still raise money for vital cause. And you can get your hand on goodies as well. But that is it from us. Guys, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Take care in this very difficult time, and we'll see you all very soon.
There.
Well done, mate.
Mate,
There's glitches in this game.
Clearly after the first half. All he's done